Alright, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this initial playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. I had a lot of fun with this last night, and honestly I'm just really looking forward to seeing what else this game has in store. Oh, we even get Zombie on the load screen now, that's fun. I think I stayed awake for a while after the stream was done just thinking about all of the stuff that this game is doing and all the different mechanics that you have at your fingertips, and it's got a lot of depth, and I'm really just looking forward to seeing what else there is to do in the game. I think we finished with the tour of the Somniel last night, so we should be ready to head on out to the next chapter and see if we can't pick up Micaiah along the way. I'm pretty sure it's Micaiah. The ring was the Dawn Maiden ring, so there's really only one character that would be. Ooh. Oh, we have two different places we can go to. Paralogs. Well, we may make a brief side journey to check that out. Hey there, Monty. Welcome to the stream. And Bergs. I see you there from before the stream gets started. Huh. Sure. Why not? Let's go ahead and check out the Paralog and see what these are like. We actually meet both of these recommendations. I invested a little bit into Fahrenheit earlier, last stream, and I guess that's going to make a difference here.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you
Merrick
growing
makes
up
a
so
compelling
fast.
case for it, doesn't he, Monty?
What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What's a doctor supposed to do about monsters, though?
What the devil are those beasts?
This will get ugly. Jean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
This guy has a very level head on his
Father told me
shoulders.
to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Well, I'm looking forward to it too, Bergs. We'll probably get into some spoiler territory. I imagine we'll get past chapter 6 today, so... Warp Ragnarok is such a good emblem skill. It's kind of ridiculous how strong it can be.
Get moving.
Medius.
There's shelter at the clinic.
That Medius
Keep
might
your
be
wits
stretching
about
it a
you,
little
everyone.
bit.
I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose.
I do have the chat in a
Let's save those
slightly
villagers.
slow mode, Bergs.
Are you all right? Get
Just-
to safety and leave
I
the
don't know if
corrupted
that
to
might
us.
have been what was going on there.
Twice. There's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
It's mostly just
We'll
so
do
that I
everything
can
in our power to save
keep
as
an eye
many
on
of
chat
them as
and
we
make sure
can.
nobody's being
They'll love
silly
you
in
for
there.
it if you do. You're the last hope at this point.
Alright, so rout the enemy, and interestingly, there is not a failure objective for keeping everybody alive over here, but we're definitely going to be doing that. Fair enough. It's good to be useful background noise, honestly. Background noise is one of those things that I think it might honestly not be something people think about too much until you realize that you really want to have it. This guy doesn't move. Interesting. Or probably doesn't move yet, specifically. Ooh, okay, so we're limited on who we're allowed to bring this chapter. Fair enough. So we have a couple of axes there. Sword and axe over this way. It doesn't look like Alear can make it in range unless we switch things up. We could potentially switch things up and give her Sigurd instead. She's already at level 9 with Marth, so she's almost up to 10. Okay, you have a melee range tome. These two can make it in range of these villagers at the very beginning, and I'm a little concerned for that. So, we're definitely going to get Saline in here because, yes, Selka. Here. Let's reorganize everybody here. Make sure our emblems are online. And we are going to want our healer. Clan is also just really useful. I might want to bench Vander. As good as he is, he's not somebody who wants the experience on this map. Louis, on the other hand, I am very much enjoying having just a physical wall. He's very solid. Let's see. We still got one empty spot. People are telling me to check out the bottom right side and... That's a mage. Ooh, and there's a poleaxe there. Very nice. Effective versus cavalry. There's a flyer up here, an archer on that side. Yeah, Sean's a healer, which is probably going to help these people stay alive a little bit longer. Oh yes, the house. Thanks. Yeah. Honestly, with this house, I'm going to just count on the corrupted over here ignoring it, because I don't think there's any way I can actually visit that house on turn 1. Even if I had, even if I have Saline just work Ragnarok over there. I mean, maybe that works. She could probably pick off this, and might be able to survive these two. This guy's a mage, and she has 9 res, so it doesn't do that much. 7. And this guy hits for 15. So that's 10. Okay, so we could actually just warp Saline over there as long as she one-shots this guy. And I think with Seraphim equipped, she could. I think that's what I might do, actually. I was worried, I was thinking, okay, there are 3 enemies over here. That's probably too much for her to handle on her own, but again, as long as she can snipe this archer immediately, before he can do any damage to her, I'm pretty sure she just survives these 2. She takes 3 damage from using magic over time, but that should be okay. So let's say she has 20 hit points and takes 10 from you and 7 from you. That's, yeah, she still has health left as long as, again, this guy doesn't get a chance to hit her. Honestly, I think that's what we'll do. This should be 10 spaces away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, perfect. She can land right on the tile. Yeah, we're not quite at the level 10 plus area. Everyone's pretty low. Yeah, so what I'll probably do... Oh, no, hold on. We can do this one. This one should not be hard. So... currently we have 2 lances, 2 mages, a sword. We do not have an axe, and we do not have a bow. Chloe's probably going to sit on the bench then. I don't know if I want the axe or the bow. I'm leaning towards the archer. Yeah, I think the only lens at the moment, at least, is this flyer. So, yeah, we'll get Etier over here. I think we've got enough people who can just handle themselves in melee that we can make this work. we've got Louis, we've got Alfred, we've got Alear. Bram technically can help block things. The extra range should help, especially with Saline warping across the map on turn 1. So, let's see. Saline, you're going to want to get right in here, so you have to start on this tile if we want to warp you into the right position. Alear, she can't actually make it in there, can she? And I can't move her over one tile either. Unfortunate. And you can actually get through that bush. Don't like that. He has an Iron Axe. I do need to make sure we keep Alfred away from this pole axe until we deal with him. If I just park Alear here, she's going to get hit by 2 people, 3 people, which might be a little bit too much unless she's being very, very dodgy. She has 49 avoid. If we can get her in there, that does require Sigurd. Let's go ahead and shuffle things around. Oh, no. Go ahead and grab Sigurd. Yes.
We go together.
Alfred, you're going to grab Marth.
Marth, understood.
And we'll see how that goes. Let's see. So if I'm correct, yes, Alear can now move right into there. And that gives her 75 avoid, or more if we use a slim sword, which means these 2 should never ever be able to hit her. This guy might, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, so this is good. We'll also see about getting Louis over here to intercept you. And Alfred's probably going to move up here, assuming that's not in range of this guy. Okay. So if Alfred's up here, he does not have much of a void. So he'd probably just be taking those hits, and he's got 9 defense. Oh, he'll be fine. These 2 are probably going after the villagers anyway, so... Wonder if I can get you in there. Not quite. I could just have you visit the house from here. Which gets you a little further forward. I like that. Okay. One last thing, because I do keep forgetting about this. Let's give everybody rings. Dex, speed, luck. Hit and avoid. Oh, hold on. Do we have anyone? Ah, you give magic. That one's pretty good. Magic and res. Magic, res, and luck. With Kisa's giving strength. Oh, that's right, we do have Alphonse, Sharina, and Anna. It's actually really fun just to see the heroes art showing up in this game too. I think we're going to go ahead and give you Genny. Yes, go ahead. Ram, you're also going to want magic, I think. So you can get Deirdre. Louis, we want to give you defense and strength. Conrad gives you defense. And nothing else. Ooh, Quan. Yes. That's a good one. Yeah, Sharina gives speed and defense, and speed is not really something he cares about, so... Etier, we're going to give you some dex and speed, I think. You already hit pretty hard. I'm more interested in making sure she has a chance to actually double things, and she doesn't have the best speed right now. Wow, wait, Alphonse gives 2 strength? That's actually really solid. Okay. Alright, Tiki though. I would love to make Louis a fast armor knight, but he has 3 base speed right now, which makes it very difficult. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and save and get this started.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
He's
My
being a
lessons
very
have
good
sunk in,
son.
I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
Oh, Monty. Honestly, Regigigas was always one of those Pokemon that I loved the concept of. I just wish it was a little bit more effective once it finally gets going. Okay. Sometimes these units will only speak to specific people. Fair enough. And I think that specifically is Alear in this one, since it's using her as the
Here goes.
demo. Yep, okay, so we can talk to Jean with that. For now, though, we're just going to move Alear over here. Ooh, you know, we could actually move her even further out. All the way to... oh, he's in the woods. Okay, never mind. No reason to do that then. So if we just go here... 75 avoid, which is very nice. But only if we keep Liberation equipped. Wait, wow, okay. I didn't realize Liberation had that much avoid attached to it. Technically it's probably Liberation, but we're just going to simplify it and call it Liberation. Yeah, no, we're just going to plonk Alear right here. Free XP, don't mind if I do. Yep. And going to make sure that
For the
we
Divine
keep
Dragon.
Plan nearby without getting him killed.
For peace.
You are just going to engage and work
Please
over there
grant me
to
your
save the
strength.
house. Oh, warp for Ragnarok. Oh, let's make sure we've got Seraphim equipped. There we go. And you're going to warp Ragnarok right on in here to keep this house safe and take this thing out before it can do anything to you. Warp Ragnarok is so great.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Up to level 4. Ooh, very useful. Yep. And again, you should be fine here. This guy only does 7 to you. Oh, even less now. You have 11. Probably because you're engaged. And 15 is only 10. So, again, take 10 from one, 5 from the other. You're more than fine. There's no way you die over there.
This isn't so bad. What's our move?
As for you, if I plunk you in here, that's 22, 17, and 13. I don't know about that one. I'd really like to get him in here, but I'm worried that he's going to get himself killed. 22 is a lot. It's 13. He shouldn't actually kill anything on the counter. 13, 8, and 4. Okay, so he does survive, even if they all actually hit him. So, we're just going to go ahead, engage here, and give him a sword to work with. Because the sword is actually going to help him out a lot with being able to just counterattack all of this, instead of getting broken immediately. He might actually end up killing everything over there with the rapier equipped. We'll see. Go visit
Don't know how
House
much
Louis.
use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
I think Alear alone probably takes up most of that budget. Her hair is fabulous, but I can't imagine how much that probably
Whatever
takes
you
in
say.
upkeep.
Whatever you say.
Okay, and Etier right in here. Alright, let's see if I figured this out correctly. I think we have. How did... He had a 9% chance to hit you, Alear. Come on. And that was... Ah, okay. We're just taking hits for no good reason. That's what this is. Yeah, Saline, you're fine. That's just a one-shot on the counter. Very good.
I want to help you.
9% and she took the hit. I just don't. Why? Hit points and res. Could definitely be better, Saline. Oh, you're being very rude over there. Okay, that was a 0%, so there's no way the RNG can actually mess with me on that one. Okay, this villager can take a couple of hits, but we still want to make sure that that gets dealt with as quickly as we can. Holy Stance did not do very much on the counter, did it? I think it was only 1 damage. I mean, to be fair, she would have survived the entire turn one way or another, but it's still not ideal. Okay, good. You two are patching the villagers up and keeping the wall alive. The great green wall. Okay. So we just need to clean things up over here. You are a little bit spooky, I think. You have 9 speed. Oh yeah, that would... Okay, so we need to keep this guy very far away from Louis. Or kill him right now. We could just do this and kill him. I would actually really prefer to have him go over here and start helping out over on this side. But he can't actually finish that off yet. Yeah. Unfortunate, but... You can kill this, that's good. So if Etier does that, we can have Louis start moving over this way and helping with this. He can actually take this down with a javelin, which frees Alear up to work on these two. And actually, we could potentially just engage here and actually get an override to hit multiple people, which would be fun. Oh, I do like this. Takes out the axe and knocks you down low enough that... Yeah, I like that a lot. We're going to heal her first. She does need the heal. And yeah, okay. So you can't reach Etier if she just shoots this guy. Let's make sure we get that done first. Strength and speed, very good. Those are actually the 2 stats I really wanted to see for her, so even if she only got 2, I'm happy with that. Yep. Louis, just take him down. Got a poleaxe. We're not going to be able to use that this chapter, but it'll be very nice to have later on. And Fram, you go ahead and top off Alear. We're getting ready to break our first healing staff. It's okay. They exist to be used for experience points. Oh, she got strength. Nice. It's actually a very solid level.
I can fight.
Alright, let's get you engaged. Go ahead and override here. And then we'll have her move up towards helping those villagers. Very nice. And level up. Good, good. No strength, but speed def res is very solid, along with the extra hit points. Okay, and plan, go ahead and just take this out. 100%. Very nice. Okay, we're cleaning this up nicely.
The strength of the stewards.
Get some bond fragments. Very good. You are just going to wipe this out. If we don't have to use Lodestar Rush, that's great. But I think I might do it anyway. I don't think he can actually get back in range of these on the following turn either way, which is a little unfortunate. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pumpkin. I could see it, actually. Chloe with Celica could... there's so many cool combinations you can do. I'm really looking forward to starting to experiment. Chloe's, Chloe. Celica's probably going to be switched over to Clan for me at some point, since Mage.
I grow weary.
You're okay. Yeah, just go ahead and take this out right now. Fine, just use Surge and make sure it's 100% so we don't do anything silly here. She might need to use a Vulnerary next turn. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to have to make sure we do that as soon as possible. Oh, that's right. I think I wonder if this was just done for free for Alear. I don't remember actually unlocking that, but that's going to be something I really need to keep an eye on. It's actually very tempting to ignore this guy and just start working on these. How hard do you get hit by this? Oh, you can take that hit. Unless this guy decides to start moving. Even then, I think you'll be okay. That's 19... That would be 8, 10, and 4. Which you can take, so let's go ahead and get you in there. Let's see. Use a Steel Lance, and then use that with a Lodestar Rush. Oh no, you have to use the Rapier. Okay, it locks you in. You can't switch out of the Rapier if you're using Lodestar Rush. Fair enough. I think this is okay though. This does a lot for just helping to relieve the pressure over here, and open things up for Alear to get in there next turn. Yeah, let's go with this.
My prayers are with you.
Still going after the villager. Kind of expected, but it's okay. You, on the other hand, are picking a fight that you probably shouldn't have. Rapiers are effective against you. It's a bad idea to go in on that.
I will protect you.
Well, since I think they're basically just undead corpses that have been raised by dark magic, it's, I don't think they really have feelings as such. Alright, so we do have a flyer wandering on towards us. Let's see. how can you do here, Alear? If we take a Rider's Bane to that... Oh, that just one-shots him. Wow. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just have you visit the house while you're over here.
Thank
There's
you for
nothing
checking in
threatening
on
you.
me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Oh. Oh, that is a nice pickup. I don't know who I'm going to give that to yet, but Alear's definitely a candidate considering how few times she's getting strength on these level ups. Yeah, if we did this, this instantly kills Louis, so he can't actually do that. What we can do is have Etier go in on this. Let's see. Ah, she doesn't quite finish him. So we might actually have to have Louis go in on this. We can still have Alear get back here and help with this, but I'd rather not. So we're going to count on Etier and Louis to just knock this down. With the iron bow, it's more accurate.
Get ready for the crunch.
I say and Louis, but Etier just wanted that
I'll
for
have
herself.
to up my weights.
Fair enough. Nice work. So if we move Louis forward, he can get up towards this action. We just have to keep him away from this guy. I think that's the last mage on the map. After that mage is out of the way, he should be okay. Yeah, let's get Fram up here. She can just top Alear off and make sure that she has enough health to survive whatever nonsense is coming her way. Oh no, the heal's broken. It's okay. She already has one backup and will definitely have access to another. Ooh, actually, what we should do here is counter. Just have her take this out with one hit. She doesn't even need a second. That effective damage is very spooky.
There's nothing to fear.
Very good, very good. And if we move back to here... Let's see. Yeah, right here. She'll bait that flyer forward and not actually take the mage at the same time, which is pretty useful. As for you, you're just going to finish this guy off. Yeah, go ahead and use the rapier. Just make sure you don't get counterattacked randomly.
We shall not fall to the enemy.
Okay, actually, it's really interesting to see here. What I'm noticing is that the engaged signs are pretty similar on a per base character basis. Like, Alfred still has his kind of mechanical-looking wings over there. Turbojet wings. And Alear still has her own emblem, I guess, is probably the best word for that. Which might be a little bit on the nose, but still, I think it's the best descriptor for it. So if we go with this, sadly that's not enough. Do you have anything that gives you more speed? Nope. Okay. So this flyer is just a little bit annoying, although Fram can actually hit for 11 on you, and that would be enough to let her finish you off after Alear softens you up. Or we can have Alfred do that. If Alfred just hits you with Alfred can just kill you with a javelin, and that lets Alear go in and take down the mage before he does any annoying nonsense. I like this.
You were a good fight.
Oh, wow. 1,000 gold. Very nice. Actually, I haven't... Oh, okay, so this guy's dropping money too. Very good. And the archer up here is the boss, looks like. This one doesn't have extra health bars, which is much appreciated. Oh wow, really? This guy's a pest, isn't he? Wow, that's a lot of damage that you'd take there earlier. Let's see. We can canter back and get you in range to get healed, so I think this is okay. Yeah, there's not really anything we can do to change this. Interestingly, it looks like the Slim Sword... Oh wait, that's right, the Slim Sword doesn't actually have more Void than Liberation does right now, which is very entertaining. Yeah, I guess we just keep this. Oh, she's only taking 12 from him, so she's more than fine. So if I have you move here, we can still get Frem in there to patch you up. Frem shouldn't take too much from you. Let's see, that's 16, so... Oh yeah, she'll be fine. Okay. Just wait right there. Oh, more XP. Very nice. Okay. Top off Alear.
Thank you.
You can just be Alear's cheerleader. That support conversation was just... It was so incredibly awkward and absolutely hilarious at the same time. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, this guy's starting to move in. Don't like that. But we can actually just move Alear in to intercept him. Might actually just have Fram go in on this. Let's see, 73% hit. She has 2 shots at killing him, with 1 with each hit, so yeah, go get him, Fram. I believe in you. Eventually we might get you to the point where you're not just doing 0 damage once when you fight Alear in the arena. Yep, go ahead. Just sit tight right there, distract him. And we'll get you to land in here. I do need to make sure we get Alear back here to chat with these people before the end of the end of the map, and make sure we actually get to recruit them. This is actually going to be a shortcut for her to get to Fram. Good dodge, there we go. We are slowly learning how to dodge. Oh, the archer's already moving. Oh, I need to get Alear in there. Sadly, she can't engage just yet. Let's get Saline up here, make sure we get her healed, because she desperately needs a heal.
What good fortune!
Let's see, how hard? Oh, you hit pretty hard, don't you? 19 attack. I mean, I say he hits pretty hard, but if he's going after Louis, then we just don't care. Staff accuracy? Oh, I didn't notice that. I wonder how that works. Yeah, go ahead and just finish this off, Alear. I want him out of the way and nobody else can reach him. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, he is in Avenge, so makes sense. He's a little bit dodgy. Now the question is, I think I move her here. If I move her here, she's in range to chat with you next turn. And we also get to pick this item up. And even beyond that, we also make sure that this guy is attacking from outside of a hedge, which is very important, I think. Alright. I had no idea, actually. It feels weird to be able to miss with the healing staff, but I guess it could happen. Alright, let's go ahead and get you to talk to Jean
It's
over
not
here.
safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right, let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's Jean. Now come on, there's work to do.
Excellent. Alright, let's just... Wait, why can't you canter? Alear, come on. Fine, just wait there then.
Sounds perfect.
Why can't you talk to your dad? Ah well, whatever. Go ahead and top Alear off.
Kind of you.
And now, we just need to convince you to attack Louis and nothing else. Oh wow. He has 9% crit. That would be very spooky if he did more than 1 damage in a single hit.
My muscles are yours!
That doesn't actually finish him off, does it? I think that's okay. So if we get him really low, we can just have Clan finish him off. Yeah, I was wondering honestly which one of these two we would get, or if we would get both of them. I was actually leaning towards the Doctor at first, but it looks like we're going to get his kid instead. Yep, that is just a guarantee. Let's go ahead with this. Or even more of a guaranteed hit chance. Alright, Paralog is complete. Oh, just defenses. Oh, defenses are good, honestly. He can be a tanky
Unbelievable.
mage.
All the monsters are gone.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
You can't know what this means to us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
Oh, another one. Nice. Pure water. Okay. Yeah, Alear did some work there. Did quite well for herself. Although that tanking that 9% hit at the very beginning was not the best showing. I guess you can't hammer home the point of I'm better than you without saying I can take this hit when I really shouldn't have to, and still
now,
come out
Jean.
on top.
Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the
Just
land
casually
beneath us?
dropping this into the conversation.
Please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Jean! What's gotten into you?
The dad's
My
like,
dream
what
has
are
always
you
been to
even
become
talking
a
about?
doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the
So you're
divine
just going to
dragon's
abandon
side,
your family
I
and let
think I
them
can
handle
learn
it,
to
huh?
fight and to
Okay.
heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the divine dragon? You'd just be a burden.
No,
I
we can
wouldn't say
definitely use
that.
another healer.
Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Sean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What?
Let the war
Actually allowing
crimes
him to go?
begin.
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an
Yeah, I
attentive
think that's
student.
honestly a really fair critique,
Come home safe.
Monty.
I will. Thank you, both of you.
It was something I
can't wait
was
to start working alongside the divine
kind of
dragon.
looking at and
The feeling
wondering
is
how it
mutual,
would
Jean.
go,
I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
just from the initial trailer, because, you know, casting the main character as the Divine Dragon is... It might feel a bit like Avatar worship, or a lot like it, depending on how much it's going on. And I'm interested to see if that
Thank you.
continues through the entire game. I feel like it won't. Like, you might eventually just run into people who flat out do not care.
May I ask?
But I guess we'll see. Alright, let's chat with everybody.
So great!
Oh, wow.
Never mind.
Yes.
Yes, I was really expecting we'd be recruiting him, but oh well.
Right.
All the bond fragments. Is that the new fashion? I'm not so sure. Alear's hair is very unique. You know, that guy's asking the right questions. Ooh, that is a nice pile of iron. Very good. And steel. Nice, nice.
What? Oh my.
Well, thank you, vendor. I'm sorry you had to hit the bench there, but you're probably going to be... I think we already have a sheep. I don't know if I want to adopt another one.
Yes.
Ah.
An island of tea. We do not have a chicken yet. Yeah, it's one of those things where when your village is getting attacked by monsters, you're starting to wonder what you can do to really fix that issue and keep the people you know safe. Rice? Snacks for Sommy.
Thank you.
Okay. There's one more thing in the field behind us here. Oranges. As we have an emblem on our team at this point who is
Here you
very
are.
familiar with oranges and how delicious they are.
Ah.
Oh wait, I already talked to you. So I think it's just these two.
Yes.
The princess herself visits us in
Thank
disguise.
you.
Well, she's right over there if you want to ask her yourself.
Ah.
We didn't have a cat yet either, so come with. I'm pretty sure that if there's a Zelgius or Black Knight ring, it's going to be one of the minor rings that you get from the
Incredible.
bond fragments. I would love to see an actually fully fleshed out character ring for him, though. Well, you could have at least finished the thought so we could tell for ourselves whether or not that was possible. Did I talk to you? I think I did.
Incredible.
No. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Alright. Paralogue complete. We got ourselves a nice pile of goodies to work with. Let me head back over here. High luck equals fewer crits, yes. Low luck means you're living in constant fear of your life. I'm... There's a lot of room, just with what I've seen of the system so far, to really expand on everything in the game with the expansion pass. I haven't picked it up yet. I'd like to finish my first playthrough before I pick up the expansion pass, but I am planning to at some point.
Well then.
Yes, but let's have a support conversation first.
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again. I got up before sunrise and did tons of training. Even got an early run-in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day to be alive.
There's no need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my
Okay,
friend.
he's just wholesome.
See? Me too. But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
He's very wholesome. I wonder if there's anything new in the armory.
Hey there.
Probably not. I imagine the armory inventory is going to be tied to the main story progress. Yeah. Although I probably want to give you one of these.
Here you go. Take care.
And do our rounds, pick up all our goodies. And saw me just following us everywhere. Cat wants snacks.
All right.
I like that everyone kind of wanders. They're not always in the same place in the sawmill. And I'm pretty sure this gazebo's not off of cooldown yet, so we're not going to bother with that. Looks like there are more bits over this way.
Making the rounds, are you?
Aye.
There is a lot more activity than there was when we were first here. pick up some extra goodies, and feed our cat. Here, have an orange. Feed orange, get bond fragments. It is a win-win relationship. And then over here, past vendor. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if the more animals you have adopted and deployed out here, I wonder if it affects the quantity and variety of stuff you can get in this area. So I think there was more stuff here than last time we visited.
Miller's blessing be upon.
Well, that is where we're heading next. Jeez. Alear just over here cleaning up the stables.
Hi there.
Oh, hey there, you. That's okay. You keep at it and it gets easier as you go along. We'll pass on strength training for now. We can do more of that after this next chapter. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Oh, hold on, there's one more item that I didn't pick up. Let's check this out, see what we can potentially refine. We don't have enough for that yet. Although, if I really wanted to, I think we could. Let's see. Let's check what the in exchange rate is for silver from steel. Oh, it takes 11. Yeah, I don't know if it might actually be worth it. I should probably look at other weapons too, but for now, I think the only weapons outside of Alear's that I'd want to upgrade would be the Poleaxe and Armor Slayer and Rider's Bane. I wonder... Oh, we could just upgrade one of these to its next level. Ooh, that's actually kind of tempting. I wonder... So I know that all of these weapons have a weapon level. What I'm not sure about is if characters have their own personal weapon skill levels. Yeah. I haven't seen that in their profiles, but might have just missed it. I wonder if we could upgrade a steel lance into anything. We could. We could upgrade a steel lance into whatever this is. Takes a lot of iron, though. Well, all of these upgrades are going to. I'm kind of curious. It loses... Oh wow, it loses a lot for... Oh... Okay, no, I'm seeing what this weapon is. So what this is it's going to be the upgrade of whatever a javelin upgrade is. Because it has a range of 1 to 2. It's a lot heavier, has less strength and less crit. Let me check this. Oh no. So a javelin upgrades to a B rank range 1 to 2 weapon. Whereas Steel Lance upgrades to it. Oh, maybe this is a magic weapon. That would make sense. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Ooh, that could be really cool. Especially for something like a steel sword, getting upgraded into, let's say, a Levin sword, would be really good for somebody like Saline, who can use swords, and has much better magic than strength. Definitely something to think about. I'll probably wait
I'll be
until
here.
after the next chapter before we do anything like that. Oh, and before we keep going, I definitely need to stop by here.
Hey!
Make sure there's nothing on the bulletin board. We could upgrade Furine again. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead to the next level, level 3. Ooh, another steel lance, pile of bond fragments, and outfits. Now let's make sure we uncap Saline's Celica level, so that she can continue building that bond. Oh, do we not do that from here? I thought we did. We do have a lot of fragments we can use, but I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. I don't think you have enough skill points yet to grab Marth's big one. This is such a good skill. It's just free hits. It's so good. This one's really good too, and we do actually have enough skill points to unlock it whenever we have this relationship up at level 5. Which is also very tempting. Honestly, I think this is the biggest thing to take from Sigurd. Although Lance Power 3 is pretty wild, especially with a Brave Lance involved, since you just hit twice at +6 attack. Okay, so it's only 10%. That's why it only did 1 damage on the reflection. Yeah, this one's a very minor improvement. Yeah, honestly, right now I think we're waiting for break defenses or counter, one or the other. So, let's see. I think it said there's reference. Bond relationships. Oh, Saline with Celica. There we go.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean, but we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Excellent. So they are now level 5. Good, good. I wonder if anyone... Oh, wow, we have a lot of support conversations. Alright, you two. I'm sure you get along famously, right?
Good morning, Alfred.
Morning, Saline.
Training hard again, I see. Though normally I don't find you using a shovel. That's a deep hole you've dug too. Won't this be hazardous for the others?
Oh, Saline, this isn't trading. And if anything, I need to dig deeper.
What are you up to?
What in the world is the purpose of this?
I overheard the kitchen staff this morning complaining that there wasn't enough water. So I'm digging a well for them.
Pardon? Alfred, if the water supply is low, there's a river nearby we can fetch more from.
Saline being a bit more
What
practical
possessed
about
you to
this.
decide that the solution to the problem was to dig a well?
Hey, you're right. That's using your noggin. I'd better find a jug and leg it to the river. Thanks for the tip, Saline.
You haven't changed one bit, it seems. Better that you should dress in pelts and furs to warn people of your barbaric mindset.
They get along really well, don't they? Alright. More sibling
It's
chats.
about that time, President Clan.
I'm all set, President Fram.
In that
President?
case, I call this
Oh
meeting
no,
of
they're
the
both
Divine
involved
Dragon
in
Fan Club
this.
to order. Woo!
Yeah!
Ahem. Our first and only agenda item is
Oh
how
no,
to
they're
broaden
both
the fan
involved
club's
in
reach.
this.
President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One
Oh,
is
no.
really like.
Yeah, I'm picking
Oh,
up
no.
what you're putting down. Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon, Up Close and Personal. Boom! Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know. Favorite foods, favorite
Do you think you
weapons,
might
hair
want
routine,
to-
shoe size, the raw, uncut story.
You might want to discuss this with
You don't
Alear
like it?
first, maybe?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
Although,
couldn't have
hair
gotten
care
there
routine
without
would
your
probably be
suggestion,
something
Mr.
everyone
President.
would like to get
All right,
tips on,
let's get working on
considering.
this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
Wait. All over town?
Oh, you two.
Phew. That ought to be enough running for today.
Looks like you had a good workout there, Etienne.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
I thought you might want these when you were finished.
What's that you've got in the jar?
Homemade pickles! They should really help you recover after a tough workout. Here, try one.
Sure, why not?
Pickles.
Oh, this isn't bad. It's got just the right amount of tartness that I like.
I'm glad I got it right. I know you're serious about your body, so I was careful to keep them delicious, but healthy.
Really? You did that just for me?
Yep,
Personally,
and that's not all.
haven't
I
really
also
ever been a
slept
fan
with
of
them under my
pickles, but
pillow. Kind of like how hens take care of their eggs.
great for people who
No
do.
kidding. That's weirdly charming. You're a good one, Clan.
You can keep the whole jar. If you ever want more, just let me know.
Oh, I will. Thanks for brightening up my day.
He's a thoughtful kid. No vendor.
Fram!
Uh-oh.
Why are you loafing about? I told you to sort through the offerings.
Oops!
The
I completely
offerings?
forgot.
Grant me the patience. How do you manage to bungle even the smallest task? This is exactly why I fear for your future.
I meant to do it, honest. It just
He's being a
kinda
very stern
slipped
dad.
my mind.
You know I will not credit that excuse. Forgetting is the same as doing nothing at all. Imagine how disappointed your parents would be if they found
Granddad?
out.
Question mark?
Fram, I have high expectations for you and your brother. You are my successors, after all. For my peace of mind, and to honor the mother and father who left you in
Adopted
my care,
granddad.
do better.
Yes, sir. This is the last time I let you down, Vander. Promise.
Very good.
Stern adopted granddad. Etienne and Boucheron. I'm
Are
glad I
you
found
ready
this.
yet,
I haven't been
Boucheron?
paying as much attention to it as I should have been.
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles.
Not this again. I've told you before that it's got nothing to do with my diet.
That's what you say, yes. But today,
I
I'm
will
going to get the
beat it
truth.
out of you.
But that is the truth. Muscles come naturally to me. That's the long and the short of it.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have? And?
And I
This
know
guy's
you
over
don't
here
do
like,
anything
uh-oh.
but fish or read all day after training each morning. There I am, working up a sweat, while you sit under a tree with a book or a pole. There's no way you can do that and still stay in such incredible shape. So I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
All right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic? Unbelievable. The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all.
A good diet does
I'm done
definitely help,
arguing with you about
honestly.
this. People shouldn't see the prince's retainers quarreling. Good day, Etier.
Right. That's
That's
just what
just-
he'd say if he was hiding something.
Like, I will know the secret. Alright. So I think that's everything. Let's head off to the next chapter. The Hero King. I really do like that we get the whole crew as sprites for the loading screen in this game. It was a lot of fun to just have Alear and then, or Alear, I'm already getting mixed up. Byleth and then Shez in the last couple of games, but it's nice to see everybody. Just get the entire party together. Alright, let's go find Micaiah. Looks like we're getting iron out of this, which is very good. Can definitely use more of that. So, maybe we aren't getting Micaiah this chapter. I guess we'll find out.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
They're talking about rocks and mountains, and I'm getting immediate flashbacks to one of the most infamous Micaiah maps from Radiant
You're right.
Dawn.
There's no one around.
Almost no one.
Except her.
Oh.
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart?
I'm not so sure about
I'd better
crying,
help.
but we'll see.
I am her prince after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved.
Okay.
I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya, Papaya?
You're like,
Never heard that one before. Anyway,
you
what
are
did you lose,
taking
Yunaka?
this very differently than I expected.
Round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
It talks.
Come again?
Come
Yeah,
again.
I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli!
Why didn't you lead with that?
I I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice.
It is good advice.
The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
Especially since we
On
were
the
already
way,
there.
I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that
She
you're
just
here,
says
you're
it.
gonna help me find it, right?
Sniffle, sniffle.
Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great
She is an
news.
interesting one.
She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
Probably a good place to start. It's like, okay, if we lost it, let's figure
No sign
out
of the
where
ring
it ended
so
up.
far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
It's a
I'll
good
bet
question.
These are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
She's not answering the
Let's take a
question.
closer look.
Well, you're like, how can you tell? I'm not going to say.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have the killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're...
I was going to say, she has a very different personality all of a sudden when she's getting serious.
Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
Uh-huh.
A stolen ring? And
A little
town
bit
full
more
of
than
bandits.
meets the eye with
The
her.
ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
I wonder if we've got our first thief of the party.
You're with me?
Apparently we're getting volunteered as well. Alright. Let's see what we get on this chapter. Oh, this is where we want torches.
Okey-dokes. If we
Fair
go
enough.
through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Yep, she's a thief. Okay, I was going to say, that was a very abrupt personality shift when she started getting serious, and the first time I saw her I was immediately thinking mage. But nope, thief. Wait, can she use staves? Hold on. No, okay, she can't use staves. Interesting. I wonder why she has that. Oh, wow. So she really likes finding bushes. Really, really likes finding bushes, because not only does she get 15 crit, but she also doubles the avoidance bonus she gets thanks to the class skill. Yeah, any terrain that gives you avoidance bonuses is something she loves to get into. Ooh. I do like that. So it doesn't look like there are any houses to visit, and it also looks like we can light these beacons to just give us a little bit more visibility in the area. Okay. Based on what we can see, though, they have a mage, they have an axe fighter as the boss. Close combat knife, okay. That's good to see. And the boss has a second health bar, so also good to keep in mind. Lots of axes, and Alear's stuck over here with Yunaka, and we can't move her out. This is going to be an interesting map. That is something that we're going to, even though he's physical, we're keeping him far away from Louis. We don't want Louis getting anywhere near that. We do get to use a lot of people here, which is good. We do have to leave at least one person behind, though. Good to know. I think I'm going to keep do I keep Sigurd or go back to Marth? I might want to actually go back to Marth for now. I think Cantor is going to be a lot more useful on the other side of the map.
Sigurd!
So who are we going to leave behind? I imagine there are a lot of axes here. Probably there are also daggers. There's at least one mage. I don't know what else we're going to be dealing with. Oh, she's green. We can't actually use her. I don't like that. I may actually rethink my idea here. Having Marth down on the bottom side means that we have somebody who can use swords down there, which is kind of important. Yeah, let's switch these around again. Go ahead and grab Sigurd.
I am ready.
And we'll give Alfred Marth again.
Marth.
I think I'm going to switch Vander out for Chloe, sorry. Keep forgetting that. And make sure everybody gets some rings. Let's see. Strength, Dex. I might not actually have another magic one yet. A little unfortunate. Well, go ahead and just grab Okna then. And Boucheron, we're going to make sure you're getting strength. I guess Alphonse actually is a really good one for you. And Chloe, speed defense or speed and res? Let's go with 2 speed and the extra point of res for you. That's actually really good. 1 speed and 2 defense. That I should probably give that to somebody. Actually, let's give that to Etier. Oh wait, that's right. She's getting luck from this too, isn't she? Who else could use it, though? I don't know. I think everyone else is okay for now. Okay. We've got everybody we want to use. The next trick is just going to be lighting this torch and dealing with whatever it shows us. this is something that we can block with, potentially. Do want to make sure we're baiting you out with somebody who can use a sword, which would be Alfred. Let's have Louis move up here to light that torch, I think. Or he can get in here. That's actually a better one, and we'll have somebody else light the torch. Probably Chloe. We'll have our healers stick in the back. Celine can warp Ragnarok her way into the front line if we need her to, so... Okay, this is going to be an interesting map. I might actually want to pick up... Wait, no, it would be from the shop. But pick up the torches from here. A couple of torch staves might actually be really useful. It's the same cost per gold for uses you get out of it, but the staves probably give you experience points, which is very nice. So let's go ahead and give this to you. Put that in the convoy. And where's Jean? There you are. You're going to go ahead and grab... Oh, we only get one. Okay. So, we only get one of those. I don't know if I want to pick up a torch. I might give one to Alear, actually. Just to let her actually scout things out a bit. She doesn't actually need the slim sword anymore. It's not really helpful for her. Okay. And I think that's going to be it for prep. So, yeah, the actually nifty thing about Yunaka as a thief is that looking at her, your first reaction is never going to be thief. It's going to be performer of some sort, or mage maybe. You're not going to be looking at her and thinking she's going to try and steal something, which in its own way is really helping her entire operation, potentially. So, save. I think I already saved, but just in case. And off we go.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, okay, so we can use her. Good.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch, at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
We did pick up torches. This is important. Normally, yes. The story is usually a pretty big part of Fire Emblem games, Jason. And it does vary a bit from game to game. Some games, I think, have a much just better story arc than others. This one is the jury's still out on. Some of them, like Path of Radiance, is still one of my favorites. I think Three Houses did really well too overall with its story, even if it does have some flaws. But I don't think the storytelling in any of the Fire Emblem games is perfect. But it is a very big part of all of the games, one way or another. Yep, enemies may be lurking in the darkness. You should be careful with that.
There he is! Let's take him by surprise.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey. This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
Poor Micaiah.
I hear her! That's the voice from before!
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, Will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo. That's why we're here.
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
It really was, yes.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Okay, defeat the boss. We lose if either our freshly recruited thief or our protag is defeated. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Poison is really big. So, I actually really like this. So, poison isn't just something that makes you take take damage at the end of a turn in this game. It works a little bit like daggers do in Heroes, actually, where it applies a debuff that increases the damage taken. Now the difference in this game is that that debuff stacks. Ooh, this is very cool. I like it. So you are a little spooky, aren't you?
I'll do my best.
How can you do here, Alear? Oh, you do a lot. Now, can you finish him off? Oh, absolutely. I think I am going to give this to Yunaka. Alear is actually a couple levels ahead of her. Let's go ahead and engage and just override right through him. Maybe. We'll see. Override isn't going to break him, is it? It does. But it doesn't let us finish him off. Okay, so we'll wait on the engage then. There's no recharge for her on this side, not until we get to the end. Yeah, we'll just wait. We don't need to engage right away. We'll do that next turn. And that way, we're not losing out on turns of the effect for whatever comes after this thief. Honestly, Yunaka's very fun. She's, from what little we've seen of her so far, she's gonna be an interesting character. And honestly, just with how daggers work, it's going to be very, very useful to have a thief on your party in some way, shape, or form.
We got the ring! Heal us, Emblem of Dawn!
Alright, Micaiah, welcome to the party. I was wondering if she was going to be a healing-focused emblem. And it sounds like she is.
I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
That's right, Monty, you're,
Me? But
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay.
Yunaka's like, wait, what? What? Why are you trusting me with this? We've only just met. This is the melee dagger, right? Yes, okay. And it looks like there's a hole in this wall right here that you can get through. We're probably going to want to put Yunaka in there. And Micaiah, yes, okay, so she's a healer. Kind of. Let's see, what kind of skills did you just pick up? Oh, Micaiah turns everybody into a healer. A healer with physic? Oh wow, okay. Ooh. Okay, Micaiah's really, really good to have. Wow. I guess this explains why she's carrying a mend at the start of the fight. Makes sense.
My will is firm.
Alright. So I think we're going to start
I am ready to serve.
by moving Clan forward and having him light this torch. Okay. There's a sword over here. That's alright. We can keep you safe. A little worried about what else might be in there.
Your steward's ready.
So you're going to go ahead and use this staff and see if we can't get a little bit more visibility to work with. Okay, there's a mage back here, but he can't reach that area just yet. He's using thunder. Okay. Oh, thunder. Oh, very neat little detail here is that thunder has 3 range. With no downside, looks like it just has a range of 1 to 3. That is a very strong tome, wow. Oh, but it can't make follow-up attacks. Okay, so that's the drawback. It has 3 range, but you never hit twice. So if we move Chloe here, just get that dodge equipped, and hang on right there.
Your orders, please.
I'm going to move Louis in this side. Starting to get a little concerned. If there's a mage down in this darkness, that would be very bad for him.
We fight for peace.
For now, though, let's go ahead and have you engage. And equip that rapier. You have 71 avoid right now, that's... Okay, so you never get hit by the axe. The sword can hit you, but it's a 50-50.
What's next?
Oh. Okay, hold on. Huh. Better idea. Louis, you're just going to stand in front of Fram and keep her safe. When did you get a defense tonic, actually? I didn't even see that.
Where to?
Yeah, we'll move you here. We're going to avoid this area just for now. I don't trust it. And Saline, you're just going to hang on for a turn. Move up here. And you are going to grab your hand axe and support your prince.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot!
Are they all going to try and turn the lights out? Uh-oh. Okay. Lovely. There was an archer. With a longbow? Oh. Okay, thank you, Clan, for not getting sniped by that crit chance he has. Alright. Oh, so close. Not quite a finish there, but that's okay. And there's more down there. Lovely.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're on top of that. That's definitely a thing we are doing. Yeah, you do a lot of damage, Saline. Very much appreciate this. I do know there's a Thunder Mage hiding in here. He can't go too far out, but he can hit us if we move out to here. So we need to be careful.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Healing magic. Oh, that's actually very helpful, wow. and reduces health to 1 after use. Let's go ahead. Just having a free torch is actually very useful.
With my magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
No, we're not doing that. Let's go ahead and try this out and see what else is lurking behind this wall. It's actually really neat that she went from a darker outfit and style to just pure white. Oh, okay, there's a lot there. You only have 1 range, so I don't have to worry too much about that. You're a little more annoying, but I think with Sigurd involved, you should be absolutely fine. Oh wow, he only does, or she, I guess, only does 2 damage to you. Yeah, that's pretty much okay. So I think what I'd like to do here is actually just, let's see, it's 14 attack with 13 speed. Yeah, you don't actually care too much. So if I engage here...
Emblem engage!
And let's trade this. Oh no, okay. I'm not sure you can actually fiddle with inventories with trading in this game. Let's see. I'm going to try. I'd rather have her with the dagger equipped. Okay, no it doesn't. So there's no fiddling with what people's weapons have equipped just by using trade. A little bit unfortunate, that's always been a fun quirk of Fire Emblem, but it does make sense. I'm not going to be too upset over that. So you're just going to override this guy. And then take the bush behind her.
Raise your sword!
Okay. Oh, this guy can reach you. This guy should never be able to hit you though, so that should not even be something to worry about. 77, this should rarely hit you, and that should also very rarely hit you, so you should be okay. Probably. Probably. Plus you're probably going after Yunaka anyway. Now down here, I think these 2 are the only ones we have to worry about over here, but I will want to relight this torch just to be safe. Kind of want to move Boucheron over here so that he can pitch in with handling the sword user down here. And he does need this XP, so go get him.
I did it!
Plus, he's the only one on our team who can use the hammer at the moment, so... Speed and defense can definitely work with that. Metier could use that. I do need to worry about this side too. Let's see. If I move you in here... She can take that out. The trick is the X user right behind him. Yeah, and we can't get Alfred over there just yet. To be honest, it might just be better to let Saline move in here and nuke him off the planet with Warp Ragnarok. And then let Plan finish off whatever's left of this.
I'm here, Divine One.
Oh, you can just kill this longbow immediately. Wow. You can't handle this one. He does hit pretty hard, and I don't know what else is behind here. Let's start by moving Fram down here and healing him, which should give us a better vision of the area behind this. More strength, more speed. Okay, looks like this is mostly clear.
As your steward.
I'm a little worried. If that connects, that's 17 damage, and if there's somebody else back here who could hit him, that would be a little bit rough. Chloe, meanwhile, is just barely not able to see the guy hiding here. If she could, I would probably send her in there just to take him out. Now, what we could do is just let Jean light this. Oh, he's only level 1. Wow, okay. We need to work on getting you some XP. Let's see. Louis, can you finish this off? You can. Very nice. 77%, so it's not a guarantee, but I think if I have you light this, this should show us the mage and whether or not we can have our Pegasus. Oh no, it didn't. Shoot. Okay. I was hoping this would let us see what's in there, but it doesn't. Yeah, go ahead and just finish this off. Take him off the board. I don't want to deal with him anymore.
I will protect you.
Excellent. Got that break defenses. Very nice. Yeah, sadly, we don't have... Let's see. Oh, and fire isn't quite strong enough to break him. I was going to say, if we could trade that longbow over to Etier, that would be really good. But I don't know if we can manage that. She can soften that up. Which lets Chloe finish him off. Let's see how much you can do with Warp Ragnarok to that axe user. Oh no, it's so close! 2 attack away. 2 attack away. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, how do we want to handle these bushes? Obviously, we can have Clan just move in here. You know, what I might do is if Clan moves in here and takes out this archer, we could have Saline move in and Warp Ragnarok this guy, and Chloe can move in and finish him off. And then if we have Louis move in and handle you, everything should be okay. Probably. Mostly. Nothing will go wrong with this plan. I believe nothing will go wrong with this.
Sorta like that, maybe?
I'm just really worried for Clan if we leave this thief alive. I'd like to, but I don't think I can. I'm honestly also a little bit worried for Chloe. If there's another unit back there who's hiding in the darkness, that could be spooky. But let's go with this. So close to just one-shotting him. Just go for maximum accuracy and dodge chance.
Simple enough.
Okay. Now let's just hope there isn't an archer hiding in there. That was a very solid level. Strength and speed. The magic, if we end up using her with Celica. And now, Louis, we're going to have you move in. Right after Etier gets in there too. May as well get her a free shot for the extra experience. Louis, you're going to be very careful not to move into range of that mage. Nice. Landed it. Perfect.
So your tale ends.
Strength and defense. Go get it. I believe in you. There you go. And some luck. Good. Luck is good. We'll send the poleaxe to the convoy. Having an extra torch will be very helpful. Oh, you're going after Alear. Okay. And they both managed to hit, even one with 26%. This guy is the one I'm a little more concerned about. 13 is a lot. But I think she's going to be okay. Mostly because that should never hit. I was going to say, if you took that hit to Alear, I'd be very disappointed. Oof. Speed and luck, they are good stats, but not what I was looking for.
Here until the end.
So this definitely finishes him off. We can also get you to move in and top her up, which is very helpful. I wonder if you can actually just finish this off. Oh, no, not that. Let's see, with Shine, no, that only hits once. The dagger also only hits once, so neither of those then. It's actually kind of fun that they gave Yunaka Micaiah, since it's not quite the same, but it's almost like pairing Micaiah with Soth, since it's a thief. It's a fun little touch. Okay, you can't get over there. I need to be careful with this guy's threat range. No. Wow, he can just run all over the place. If I put Clan in there, he should be okay. Or Saline. This entire area spooks me. I don't like it. It's a little bit too dark for my taste. If I move you forward one space and use a torch, let's try this and just get a better idea of what's lurking. Okay, so most of this is actually clear. Good. There's one guy with an axe next to the beacon. So what I think we're going to do is just move Clan into where Louis is sitting right now, since he's got 12 res at least, and should be able to handle that hit one way or another. Let's see. I don't know if I want to move out into this area. This would be a great spot to just sit and... You know what, let's actually move Saline up. She can handle herself with one combat, with whatever comes after her. And she should be okay. As for you, we are going to let you just heal 1 hit point. You need all the experience we can funnel into you. You're level 1. Jeez. Oh, that's right, he picked up the longbow. You need to pick that up, actually. Grab that longbow, so you have another option to work with. Oh, you know, actually, I hadn't thought of it, but this mage would be a perfect target to take advantage of Chain Guard with Kai Adepts, since he can't make a follow-up attack with that. Even if he goes after Louis, who's ridiculously slow, he can only hit once, and that means that Fram could just absorb that hit, and we wouldn't have to worry quite as much about it. Definitely something I would probably do on the next playthrough. Let's go ahead and just have you... Yeah, you have 9 res, you don't mind. We're going to top you off.
That helps. Here goes.
You are just going to crack this open and canter on forwards. Might actually be better not to get too far forwards.
There's nothing to fear.
Being attacked by that thief is probably not for the best. Yeah, if we just move back for now and let the thief approach us, we can avoid actually taking that poison hit, because we don't have a way to clear that off just yet. I'm going to move Fram down here. She's not in range to heal Chloe yet, but I would like to top her off. Oh, you are going after Hinako. Okay, sure. That was an excellent dodge. Wow. Ooh, more thieves. Okay. This guy needs to die. Sadly, you're not really the one to do it, are you? Comes very close. This thief is also something we want to deal with right now. He has 88 hit. If you equip the sword, you end up with a very large amount of dodge chance. So he shouldn't hit you, and that lets you bait him into a spot where you can just nail him with magic, since he doesn't get any terrain bonuses from magic. This should be fine. Okay, so we're going to go after this mage. And yes, okay, so we're going to go after the mage, and we can also move our clerics in to keep people safe from this guy. 17, and technically Louis can take that hit, he has the hit points to do it, but I'd rather not if we can avoid it. Yeah, I just don't think we can quite finish this guy off this turn. We might, actually. Thinking about it. So if I shoot him with Alfred, then Etier can actually take him out with the longbow. Alfred can take that hit better. Yeah, let's go with this. And we can also heal him up too, assuming he gets hit by this. Okay. And then Etier, you can move in, shoot him from a distance, and finish him off. That's a 92%. You should be able to nail this.
That was a good session.
That is a fun way to look at it, Monty. You get a staff. You get a staff. Everybody gets a staff. So you do 10. How hard do you hit him? Really hard, honestly, but it's only a 77%. I don't think I can get Chloe over there. Nope. You're not in range to chain in with that. So it really is just going to be Clan and Louis. That's fair. Go get him, Clan. Honestly, thieves are very spooky in this game. I was not expecting that to be a stacking debuff, but wow. Nice.
That was
Good work,
eye-opening.
Louis. Let's go ahead and send this. Sure, why not? You're just going to go top off Chloe.
Thank you.
And Chloe's going to head down here too, and we'll just support Saline. Help keep her safe. And deal with whatever nonsense comes her way. And now it's just the two of you. So we're going to start with Yunako. She's going to just chuck a shine at you and light the area.
Time to finish the job.
Or just nuke him off the planet.
I will
Fair enough.
not be afraid.
Thani bombs. I hope she gets Thani at some point. Micaiah should absolutely have Thani somehow, someway in this game. If she doesn't, I'll be very disappointed. Oh wow, so you can have more than one of these going at the same time. That's really helpful. I think... oh, you can get to the bush. Perfect. Okay, well, just sit tight right here. Keep that liberation equipped. And wait. Yes, 32%, so... she did take the hit. That's a nice crit on the counter, though. A little disappointed that she took that hit. We're getting hit with a lot of these really low percentage rates, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Yep, go ahead and finish that off. Plus 10 hit using a staff, and staves heal more. I wonder what staff hit rate does. It's actually very interesting that that exists. Pretty sure Alear's going to be safe here. She's got a bush. She's got full health. She should be more than fine. Okay, so our next target is this beacon. Sadly, Chloe can't get that, but you should be able to. Yep. Queen, 100% chance to knock you out. Let's go ahead and use this. I want to make sure there's nothing hiding over here. That's a possibility, birds. We're still very early in the game, and there's a lot we haven't seen yet. I would love to have her do this, but I'm worried that there's going to be something hiding in here, like an archer. It would be really, really unfortunate for her to get ambushed by. Let's get you a heal.
Hey,
Alright,
thanks.
see you soon, Berks. I know there was a mage further up. I don't think there's another one down here. Let's go ahead and use this torch too. Oh, okay, so this is actually fairly open. Good. Makes things a lot easier to deal with. And we just move everybody up. Lily, we'll have you go light this. Oh, there is a sword. Okay. He's not in range of salines, which is good, and yeah, you're never going to get doubled by this. Alear, you should be fine, yes. Good. Very nice. I think I'm going to give this to Yunaka again. Might actually just, yeah, I'll let Yunaka pick this up. Ooh, antitoxins are nice. Yeah, go ahead. Shouldn't hit you, A and B. If she does, it only does 2 damage. So, 2 damage is something we're okay with tanking. Also, every combat she's in means we get more bond XP, which is very important. We want that as high as we can get it. You need to heal Saline, who's nearly dead, after tanking a hit that she shouldn't have tanked. Grumble, grumble.
For peace.
So, level 7, level 8. We should actually try to give this to her, shouldn't we? Let's see. Oh, 1 damage short. 1 damage short. Ah. Okay. Let's just chuck a javelin at her. Missed? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. How hard does he hit? Or she, rather. I keep forgetting there are actually female enemies in this game, which is... it's a nice change of pace. Okay, you don't get hit too hard. We'll just have you... I wonder. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's just that you can't trade for equipment with... let's see. I wonder if that works. Let's see. Yes, it does. Okay, so what the difference in this is that you can't trade for the equipment that you're using from an emblem. You can trade normal equipment and shuffle that around the way you have always been able to in Fire Emblem, but you can't do that if someone is using a weapon that is an emblem exclusive thing, because those weapons aren't tradable, which is fair. Okay, everyone else can just move in. Oh, we can actually get Alfred over here, can't we? Yeah, sure. Go get him, Alfred. You can use the XP. Great defenses is so good. That's a solid level, too. I had you use a torch. Let's move you in here. Ooh, that's an axe. Right, we actually knew he was there and then promptly forgot. Of course. It is in range to go hit Alfred, but he's tanky enough to take a hit from you. 8 speed, you have 8 speed. Okay, he'll be fine. Alright. Going after Alfred, fair enough. Oh, nice dodge. That dodge is actually really great because it means we get to make that counterattack. Alear doing quite well for herself over here. Alright, let's move you forward. Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you.
2 hit points. It's free experience. Strength, Dex, and Luck. Okay, that looks pretty good. You should actually have this ready for the next turn. I think the boss had a hand axe. Let's move you here. And we're just going to be careful with this. I want to know what we're dealing with the boss before we get too tangled up in it. I'm going to have you heal Chloe, actually. And let's give this guy to you, if we can. Maybe we can't. That's okay, those two need it more. If you crit him, great. If not, that's also fine. Oh wait, hold on. If I move Alfred first, then we can actually do this. Let's have you move up a little bit. Scout the area some more. There's an archer, okay. You don't care about that archer, and honestly you're just going to get him to move out from his comfort zone, which is great. Yeah, just wait right there. You go ahead and heal. Get as much experience as we can feed you. I guess I could just feed this to both Clan and Etier. It's probably the better idea. But I'm just going to give it to Etier. Or, right, actually, the plan was just to give it to Celine. Let's move you over here, give you a javelin. If he goes after you, then you get to counterattack. If he goes after Louis just doesn't care. Yeah, and that's just enough to finish him off. Very nice.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Living life on the edge of it, because the counterattack would have killed her if she missed, but she can't miss using that weapon, which is very useful. Magic proficiency. Don't mind if I get that. It's very useful.
Oh, that's a big help.
Just top her off. We are not moving her into range of that archer. That would be a little bit of a disaster. Okay. And Etier, you can just move over here. Oh, you are going after him. Perfect. That just softens you up for us to take you down next turn. I am quite alright with that. And doing damage to Alfred just means more healing XP for everybody else. So I'm pretty sure the boss is going to move. That feels like what all of these yellows are. The boss decided to move on out and took people by surprise. So I'm going to move you over here, I think. If I can actually feed this knockout to Jean, that would be perfect. Sadly, I'm pretty sure you just kill him no matter what. He's really low on health, so it would take a bit for someone to not finish this off. And that is perfect. Go get him. Right. Go punch that. Oh, I guess actually he did have this. Well, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? This just has a guaranteed chance to finish the job.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Maybe a little bit, yes. Dex, res, luck, pretty good. Just a little bit more resilient, which is a good thing. Let's move you here and use this. Wait, hold on. That actually just lets the boss hit you. Let's move here and use this. There we go, okay. And the boss had a mage right behind him, if I remember correctly. So I did get his attack range exactly right with Alear over here. It's probably best if we approach him from the thickets down below, instead of just straight through here. That mage has me a little bit concerned. I don't think there's a way we can get the mage without also getting him, either. Which is unfortunate. What we can do, though, is get him without getting the mage at the same time. You hit for 25, which is manageable a little bit. That hits you for 16, which is quite a bit. But if we do let you take that hit, you get to apply a dagger debuff to him right away, which I think is worthwhile. The only problem is that I don't have anybody nearby to help corner him yet. We can start fixing that by moving Alfred up here. I think I'm going to have you just top off with a vulnerary... No, we can heal you next turn. It'll be fine. Chloe, you are going to move over here and get ready to help deal with the mage. So I'm pretty sure the mage is going to move up as well. Okay, so Alear, you move right here. So the other conundrum we have is I don't really want the boss to be standing on this. I also don't want him to be standing on this. But if we move too close, the mage that I'm reasonably sure is standing on this tile would get us as well. So what we might end up doing, actually, is moving her a little bit further forwards than we strictly need to. It might make it a bit harder to surround him, but I think we'll still be okay. Unless the attacks are in melee, but... You know what, we'll just write the emblem energy off and say we're not going to get it, and we'll be okay with that. It'll be fine. Alear, you just stay put right here. Give her a little bit more damage reduction to work with.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
You're a gem, aren't you? Just be bragging about that. Wow. Took a hit, but we got that dagger debuff. The mage is heading in a different direction, which is actually really good for us. So Chloe, I think you can just go in and kill him. Yes, you can. Go get him. Yeah, that's perfect.
And they lived happily ever after.
Okay. So, let's see. How do you do just baseline? You take a big hit, but you don't die. That's very important. How do you do? Big hit, don't die, and you can actually take 2 hits from him, which is really good. So really the only thing I need to do is make sure that we get you a heal.
Yunaka here.
Sadly, we can't actually just have her attack him and stack this up again right away. It would be really great if we could. The other thing I'd honestly kind of like to do is bait him into attacking near a bush so that Yunaka has that to work with. So if she's in a bush, I don't think he can hit her. Yeah, he'd go down to a 4% chance to hit, and those are odds I'm very much okay with taking. The trick is how we do that. I don't think there's really a good way to do that just yet. Let's move you up, Louis. Yeah, okay, so if we move you here, you can actually heal Alfred, which is good.
I'm back in action.
And then that also puts you in range to get healed by Jean, who can in turn be attacked by the boss from here, but we can also body block to stop that from being able to happen. You are going to top off Saline, and Saline isn't actually going to charge for the front line. She's going to duck back and pick up this emblem energy, because doing that means that she now has access to Warp Ragnarok again, which is all kinds of fun. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, is we're just going to body block a bit more. Make sure everybody's got their stuff equipped. I'm actually going to move you up here. Make sure you have a hand axe equipped so you can counterattack him if he goes after you. We'll start picking those up. Get your javelin. And wait. Yeah, you've got 30 health and should never ever die to this. Oh shoot! Oh no, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, you dodged. Good. Actively trying to sabotage myself. It's okay. That was a very good dodge, actually. Wow, I was a little bit worried for myself there, but we're okay. Barely. Hits for 25. You can survive that. Especially with Alear right next to you. Okay. Come and get us. Oh, he's... Okay, we should be very grateful that this dodge happened on the first round, because that would have been tragic. And, I mean, yes, we do have rewinds, but I'd rather not use those. We can avoid it. Are we not allowed to stand on this? Maybe it just takes an extra movement to go onto. Interesting. Go ahead and use this torch. I want to double check and make sure nothing's in the back. Good. Oh! Oh, that's actually really good to know. So torches give you experience points. That is... Oh, that's huge. I didn't realize torches gave you XP. Looks like the boss is the last enemy on the map too, which is excellent to know. Let's go ahead and warp Ragnarok on up. Oh, that just kills him. Let's wait then. I'd like to get some extra XP out of this guy. Let's go ahead and get you up there. Top off Alfred.
What a pick-me-up!
And Alfred, you're going to engage with Marth.
My muscles are yours!
No, not Lodestar Rush, just use the Rapier, which breaks him. Oh, okay, that will kill him too. I'm trying very hard not to kill him immediately here. But everybody's doing a lot of damage and it makes it difficult. This will be fine. Yeah, go ahead, Alear.
Need some help?
Actually a really cool touch that when you break them, they drop their weapon. Okay, and let's go ahead and let Yunaka go in here and finish off that first health bar. That's actually a really clean finish, thanks to the chain attack.
Was that too much?
And that should also stack that poison up even higher. And now, we're going to have you go ahead and work Ragnarok on in. I wonder if that's just going to one-shot him. Nope, not quite. Comes pretty close, though. Jeez. That poison is actually doing a lot of work. Wow.
My apologies.
And that's another level for her. More strength, which is interesting. And defend, or res and luck. Those are also really good for her. Who do we finish you off with? Might actually just use Clan, he needs the XP. Yeah, go get him, Clan. Oh, wait, right. Before I do that, let's move you over here. Just grab those extra bond fragments, and then we'll finish him off. Yes, this is a guaranteed knockout. Good.
Let me help.
Very nice.
Think this is justice, huh?
Well, honestly, we had no idea what any of you were doing here. We just came here for the emblem ring, and you guys happens to have it. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. So we have ourselves a new emblem ring, probably a thief who hopefully sticks around in the long run. Honestly, that poison debuff is so good. I love how it works in this game.
That's the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well, what's
I think there's a confession on the way.
I have a, confession. The thing is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied.
Maybe
really,
a little
I'm
bit
no
of lying.
different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Micaiah honestly, the expression on Micaiah's face right here is perfect because she's looking at Yunaka and thinking, you know, I was actually right there in your shoes once upon a time with Soth, and the two of us were on the streets just stealing to make a living.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you? You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered.
I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it. How about joining our forces? Say what now? We're
Work
on a
for
journey
us.
to collect the emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean,
Yes,
so
a
adding new
punishment,
recruit
that's
makes
for
a lot
sure.
of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you. Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say. Hiya, Papaya.
Yunaka's like, I kinda just blurted that out.
With that settled, let's hurry onward.
Sure,
We've got to
let's
cross
go
the
with it.
Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle. He should be expecting us.
Hmm.
Good. The Kingdom of Might.
A warm welcome, I
I'm
hope.
curious to see what it's like there.
I guess we'll see. Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize that the bond level also affects the stats that you get. Well, bandits are bandits. Fire Emblem games are lousy with bandits. You can never keep them under control.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, honestly, Louis, you are absolutely at home with being completely surrounded by enemies, as long as they're all physical.
Okay,
If there's
so-
anything that uses magic, you need to run in the other direction.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, a little bit of iron, not too much. Oh, there's a pigeon, sure. Bat of the beast. I hope we see, just out of all of the random optional bosses type of thing we might see in Heroes, I really hope we see Nadata at some point. Oh, a black cat. Come with. We're adopting all the strays. All of the strays. Don't worry, Sami. You'll always be our favorite. Yeah, things get a little bit more hectic in a real fight. Oh, and a doggo. All the strays. All the strays are finding new homes. Okay, looks like that's everything here. So off we go. Let's head back to the Somniel first. Oh. Looks like we found our mysterious girl again.
Huh? Is that... Hey! You're the girl I met in Flora Milltown. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But they did give me something long ago. This.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this,
I smell a dragon
we'll
stone.
be reunited someday.
I'm sure
Just,
you will.
just a hunch. I think that seems like a dragon stone.
But don't forget to
Also,
take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
a little bit interesting here is that whoever this is,
This kind of thing happens all the time.
her hair, or I think that's her hair that we're seeing there, and her eyes are purple, which probably might not mean anything, but is also a perfect combination of red and blue. I don't know.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
Why do you have chains on your ankles, mysterious girl?
Thank you.
Veil?
You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
I don't know, honestly. It's
Friends?
hard to tell
Should I not have said that?
what's going on with her just yet,
No.
but
I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
welcome back, Bergs. Curious. We keep bumping into each other too. A relay ticket? Yeah.
Yes. That's right.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh.
Let's see if the
Welcome.
item shop has anything interesting. Oh, now we've got all of the... Well, I guess they had these before and I just wasn't paying attention.
Do come again.
So, nothing new there.
Well,
What have you
hey
got?
there.
Nothing new here. What it might be is we might
Take
not
care.
unlock new stuff for these shops until we actually get access to a new country. Which would make sense.
Welcome.
Oh, actually, this does remind me. I did want to adjust Saileen's outfit because I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if this also applies to her combat outfit, because I think it would be a much more practical thing for her to be wearing around the battlefield. I'm just worried that if I spend resources upgrading to funny stuff down here, that I will regret it later.
I'll be here.
Yeah, honestly, I really did like the correlations with her. She's not South, obviously, but she's actually fairly similar in terms of where she's at. Oh, we got silver? Ooh, very nice. Right, and I think we got... So we already have a dog and a cat. Let's put a pigeon out here too. Just have a variety of animals in the yard. What is this? Oh, is this the record hall? I did see there was something about a record hall being open. Yes, that's what it is. Ooh, neat. Okay, let's see what's in here. A customizable space to show off what you've done. Oh, that's fun. Unlock more as you go through the game, fair enough. Please be considerate, don't do anything inappropriate here. Okay. This actually reminds me a lot of some of the stuff that we've seen in the older Pokemon games. I will have to mess with this at some point. I don't think I'm going to tinker with it too much just yet. We'll probably do more with that later in the game. Okay. Oh no, more. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I was going to say, is this more horse poop?
Yes.
This kid is very determined to just be the best he can. Oh, nope, that's where the horse is. Alright. I wonder if that's ever going to be useful. You could give it as a gift, but why would you? Okay, let's go visit Sami. Feed the cat. Let's give the cat a rare fruit this time. Also more bone fragments. I wonder if this... I don't think this one is open yet. I'm pretty sure the only thing that opened up was the record hall. Oh, maybe not. Tower of Trials. A Tempest trial, you say? Huh? That sounds a little bit familiar for anybody who's played Fire Emblem Heroes. Clear several maps in a row, set a difficulty before you start. Oh, interesting, so co-op. That's fun. Okay. They've decided that there are some features in Heroes that are definitely worth carrying over to a main game. This is basically Ether Raids. That is fun. Oh god. We've got Ether Raids in a mainline Fire Emblem game. Okay. So you do get some stuff permanently at the end of a trial. Interesting. only when we hit chapter 11. Fair enough. Oh, that's what the relay ticket is for. Okay. Very cool. Honestly, though, I think it's brilliant. I wouldn't call it copying ideas if it's the same company producing both games and using one of these games as just a testing ground for whatever ideas they have. And then taking those successful ideas and iterating them in the mainline game. I honestly think it's a very intelligent system, that they've put together for this.
That's true.
Yeah, things are getting pretty lively around here. And I imagine it's only going to continue getting more lively as we go on. Oh, I missed something down there. Hold on. I don't know what it is, but I want it. More oranges. I'm okay with that. Okay. I think that's most of the stuff we can pick up around here.
Okay.
Greetings.
It's like this.
Listen up.
She is all about the bodybuilding. Let's see. So we didn't pick up any extra money after the last chapter, but that's okay. Alright, let's head over...
Oh, welcome.
Oh. Oh, okay, so this is another feature we just unlocked. Very cool. Fair enough. Oh, and this helps you earn support points as well, which is very nice. And free vulneraries too. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so it needs to be... it's Alear and somebody. That is the only options you have, which is fine. Let's see. I wonder who Yanaka has supports with, actually. Etier, Louis... Alfred? Let's go with Louis, actually. Just try and get some sea-level supports across the board. So we have likes, neutral, probably a dislikes somewhere in here. Yeah, okay, so we do have things that people don't like. There's nothing that anyone's super thrilled about, looks like. Oh, hold on, there's... wow. There are a lot of options here. And it looks like there are certain recipes that the chef is better at making, too. Cool. Oh wow, there are a lot of recipes in here. Honestly, you could probably just read through this entire list and just start getting very hungry. I wonder what eager is. Maybe eager to try it. Let's go with something you're good at, though. Yeah, and this is where we start using all of these ingredients, too. Flambéed with orange juice for extra fragrance. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, and that's where we use these rare ingredients, too. I wonder what that does. Sure, let's top it with a rare fruit. Oh, the extra ingredient probably adds in a special effect, and we probably just get a random thing and don't necessarily see what it's going to be until afterwards.
No,
Let's try
do
this
not
out.
expect too much of me. This dish is
I
for
probably
the
shouldn't
divine
have been
dragon.
feeding.
Failure would be inexcusable.
Probably shouldn't
I
have been feeding
apologize
those
in
rare
advance.
things to Sonny, but
That's bad.
Are you trying to poison me?
I thought everybody liked this. Uh-oh. Oh. It's because it was a terrible, terrible dish. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought he was good at making this. Well, that's unfortunate. But everyone got some extra magic, which is probably only useful for for our thief if we keep her engaged with Celica. Or Celica. Micaiah, rather. And we do have a support conversation over here.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Whoa, what? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
I'm serious. Skills like
Oh,
yours are in
jeez,
high
Monty.
demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Right, mercenary, yeah. You could tell?
You could mercenary,
obviously,
we'll go with that.
Marked a time or two, no big deal.
I thought so. With strength like yours, you must be pretty well known, too.
Sure, I mean, yep, people know me.
I'll bet some of our allies are well acquainted with your reputation already. I'll have to ask around. There must be stories.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
What? Why?
Because I lied.
Reputation may not
I've
be
never
as
been a mercenary. You
good
said it and
as
it
she's
sounded
hoping.
nice, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm confused.
You asked
So,
me about my past.
Cooking
I
can
panicked.
backfire. Good
And
to
just
know.
like always, I hid behind a lie. I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you. You were only trying to praise me, and I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Alear over here, like, that conversation went from happy to distinctly tragic in a very short order. Okay. Oh, yeah, there are still a couple of things we can do up here. I did not visit the arena last time. I think I'll do this once per main chapter, just to avoid abusing it too much. But I do want to take advantage of it. So who needs this? Clan could use it, still level 6. Oh, Jean could definitely use it, but I wonder if it's... I wonder if he'll actually be able to handle anybody here. Oh, we can... Oh, he's... Okay, so... Jean is our est of the game, as it were. This skill is, it's always fun when this pops up and you see it and you're like, okay, this is probably someone that's worth investing in. Sure. Let's see if he can actually handle it.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I
Well,
shall
oh
serve as your
no.
opponent today.
Oh no, why would it do this?
It's been an honor sparring with you.
That was just... Okay, they still get XP for it. But that was just about the most one-sided fight it could have given him. Jeez. I might actually just let him keep doing it though, since it's good to see that even if you lose, you still get XP. And frankly, he's probably the one who's most behind right now and needs it more than anybody else. I'll give him a second one, and then we'll probably switch to Clan, since Clan could use it as well.
I'll be your partner.
Or they just get to do this. Oh jeez, this is still tragic. Not quite as one-sided, but still tragic.
Sparring with you.
It's okay. You will get there. We will train you up, Sean. You will be the greatest desk that ever was. So let's see, let's let Clen take a shot at this, I think. Yeah.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene.
Oh, this is not even close. She does a lot of damage on the counter and technically has a 5% chance to win this, but yeah, Clan is actually turning out really well.
Lingering taste of victory.
Yeah, more speed. We can always work with more speed. It could definitely have been a better level up, though. Now I haven't actually looked at this yet, but I do think I'm going to start taking advantage of it. Let's see. So I think, honestly, what this is probably best for is for sort of capping somebody off if they're at level 4 but not quite up to level 5 yet. Let's see where Alfred's at with Marth. Okay, so he still has a chunk to go. And basically nobody else has done much with anybody except for Saline. I want to see how much this costs to just get Sigurd up to level 5. Oh, that's actually very cheap, wow. Considering how many fragments you get? Sure, let's go with that.
Let's have a good match.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Oh my. Oh, it's actually just a fight. Oh, there's a dodge.
Somehow I won.
That was actually very close, although Sigurd was landing a lot of sub 50% hits there.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot. I swore to Lumera that I would defend you with my life.
Thank you, Emblem Sigurd. I'm glad to have you on my team too.
Alright. Oh, and it just gives you the conversation immediately if you do that. Very nice. Alright. Let's see about... Yeah, so you've gotten to level 5. I'll probably leave the mages alone for now with her, since it doesn't feel like they're really going to be a good fit unless she unlocks magic later on as something she can use. I think everybody else is okay for now. Yeah. We'll leave that alone. I'd like to avoid using too many of those for training, but I think I'll probably end up using a lot of these for training because just unlocking those higher levels is a really nice perk, especially to get that skill inheritance for somebody like Sigurd, specifically. Just give Kenter to everybody. Everybody gets Kenter. It's hard to beat extra mobility, honestly. It's just very, very strong. What we can do is start getting some of our extra rings from Mikaya's set of rings. I'm very curious to see what they do with emblems or the potential of them in Heroes, because it feels like a mechanic that would be very, very cleanly added to the current systems they have. Potentially, depends, but I could definitely see it happening. And I don't know that they would use emblems as just new heroes to pull for. They would probably add them in, but I'm not sure how they'd implement it yet. I think they could, very easily, and probably will, but we'll see. For now, let's go ahead and get 4 of these for Micaiah, and see what we get. Naysala. Fair enough. King Kilvis and Soth, yes. Gotta have a Soth ring for Micaiah. Tyburn. Ooh, that's a good one, wow. And Nyla. Excellent. Okay. So we've got enough to do several more of these. Let's just go another 1 or 2 of each. Oh, Chris, cool. And Delphia. Azel, just 1 point of magic. It's a low-level ring. It's okay. Kanigas. So she's getting a lot of the Lagoose Royals in hers. Interesting. Makes me wonder what Ike's going to get in his set, since a lot of them are characters that show up in both games, so I think Tellius and probably Jugdrill too. I think it's Jugdrill as Sigurd's region. These should have a lot of representatives, since you'll have a lot of characters that just show up in the games over both of them. Although maybe not for Sigurd's. I know that this one has a generational shift where Tellius doesn't, so it might be a little bit more split up for these ones. Let's do another 2, I think, for each. Let's see what we get. Another Chris. Well, that's 2 different Chris rings. At different levels, so, you know, it's not terrible. Katarina. Faye. Oh, Faye. And May. Nice. Ooh, speed, magic, and res. That's a nice ring. Another I think that's actually our second Aera ring at that level. Oh, and then another Aera ring. Fair enough. Another Tyburn. And another Kanigas. Nice. So we didn't get any S-level rings this time, but that's okay, I think. I think I'm happy with leaving this at 2,000 for now. Since... oh wait, did I... someone suddenly got 6. I forgot Sigurd. Another Aera. It's just a lot of Aera for him right now. That's okay. What is this? Oh! Okay, so this is where you start using those rewards from the Tower of Trials. Very cool. Yep, Tempest Trials or Relay Trials. Okay, and there's a capacity you can't augment beyond that. And you can adjust it after, so it's not permanent. If you do this, you can change it if you change your mind later. Very nice. Cool. I don't think we actually have anything to... yeah, we don't have any stuff to do this with yet. That is very very nifty. I like it. Ragnarok and Seraphim. Oh, she does get Thane. Nice. I'm glad. I would have been very disappointed if she didn't get access to Thane in some way, shape, or form, because that is her weapon. We don't have 2,000 yet. I could inherit Cantor, though. That's very tempting. It's so good. But break defenses is also just too good. Huh. That's hard, honestly. It's like, do we keep just hoarding and then get break defenses eventually, or do we get Cantor now? Which means that we just have so much more mobility to work with across the entire team. What I might do is just keep hoarding for now, because I don't know what other skills the other emblems have that we might want to give that we might want to have permanently instead. So I think we're just going to wait for now. Let's see. Make sure everyone's actually earning SP. Yes, good. Okay, good. We do have people earning SP. This is a good thing. Interesting that Vander actually has some by default. Huh. Maybe you don't... Okay, maybe you get SP without having rings equipped then, because I don't think I've actually given Vander a ring at all yet. Cool. There's a lot in this game. This is looking very much like a bottomless pit of customization that you can just dive into, and I love it. It's great. There's so much you can do. I think that's about everything we're going to do exploration-wise, though. Oh, neat. So you can change the music that plays in the Somnial, and looks like we've unlocked one music piece so far. I think we're set, though. Let's go ahead and head back to the world map and go check out Brodia. Chapter 7? We're only on Chapter 7? Wow. It's too easy to get lost in this game. Oh, but we do have a paralog we can explore. Ah, skirmishes. So this is actually a feature from... I think the first time it showed up that I remember was in Awakening. And it showed up again in Echoes as well. So it's very cool. Optional skirmishes. You can get XP, gold, and items. I think we could just take these as they show up, but I also think that if we do, we're going to end up horribly, horribly over-leveled. Yeah, we'll wait. I don't want to over-level everything too hard too quickly, and honestly, I think it's okay if we just keep going through the story, and if we end up really feeling far behind on XP, we can tackle a few of these as well. Oh, you're right, I actually completely forgot about that, Monty. Wow. Yeah, I forgot that yeah, no, you just have all of the enemies popping up all over the map. It's weird because I remember the post-game dungeons in Sacred Stones. I didn't remember that there were also enemies just popping up all over the world map. A little thief looking for treasure, huh? Well, let's go figure out what's going on over here. Oh, a merchant, huh?
Found her? Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal, we don't get stolen from. Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her, no excuses.
Yes, boss.
Boss, bad news.
Am I about to hear an excuse?
There's a tough-looking bunch headed right for us. They're armed, too.
This thief boss is like...
Can today get? Whatever. This won't stop
everybody I'm working with is incompetent.
Ready to move. I want our thieves in the treasury now. Once the treasure is secured, get to a safe place.
Got it, boss.
That sounds like we want to intercept their thieves before they run off with the treasure. This is a smash and grab map, I imagine.
A whole room full of treasure!
Yeah, of course it's
So
Anna.
no one will mind if I help myself. Hey, is someone talking? Sounds panicked, whoever they are.
Move your butts and get in position.
Is there about to be a fight? Well, I'd better find some place to hide.
Chasing profits in a different way in this game.
Guess this is my best option.
Oh, hiding in a treasure chest? Okay.
Can you believe the luck we're having today?
Less talking, more stalking. Make sure your gear is ready before things kick off.
Uh-oh. This is way too many bandits to make a clean getaway.
Hiding in the treasure chest. Oh, we're split up for this. Okay.
The townsfolk told us about a bandit base, and I'd say we found it. I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had their valuables stolen. Precious keepsakes, family heirlooms. Let's see if we can put them back in the right hands. Though, it looks like we're in for a fight before that can happen.
Yeah, the bandits may not be too keen on returning what they've stolen. Okay, so what are we dealing with on this map? Boss does have an extra health bar. Although she doesn't move. Yet. She might eventually, but she's not moving right now. Oh, she's got some skills too, huh? Okay, so no, she's not going to be moved. Smash weapons. That is... okay, that's a very cool thing. Reduces damage from effectiveness. I don't have anything that's effective against an infantry unit, so that part's not really going to do much, and this basically just means that she's going to plant her feet on this healing tile and recover health every turn, which honestly should not be too hard for us to handle. She hits pretty hard, 26 is pretty high, and has 11 speed, so she's hard to double as well, but I think we've got this. She's got a couple of iron axes backing her up, mage, armored units. We haven't actually seen too many of these in the last few fights. Okay. Ooh, they do have daggers. Going to need to be careful over here. Also got a sword fighter. Money. I do appreciate money. They do have breakable doors over here, which is interesting because it doesn't look like there's anything back here. Seems suspicious. So, I think what we're seeing here is this thief is probably going to be going directly for that treasure chest that Anna decided to hide in, and we may have a problem trying to extract her from there. Saline can help a lot with that by just Ragnarocking in and nuking something before it actually moves. The problem then is getting her back out alive. Especially if all of this starts moving in to attack her when she's in there. She did say something about the thieves moving to the treasure room, so I imagine this one. Oh, maybe just the actual thieves. This one's a martial monk, not a thief. So there's one over here, and one on the other side. I don't know if those two are going to move in to attack us or go for the treasure. Guess we'll just have to find out. I am going to want to make sure we have a healer on either side. I think that seems like it's going to be very important. So let's make sure we have both of you lined up. Lan, you're sticking around. Yunaka actually... Oh, I could actually just switch out Fram for Yunaka, thinking about it. There's not really much cover for her to take advantage of on this map, though. I might just give Micaiah to somebody else. Yeah, there's no cover. They do have stairs, so probably reinforcements showing up once we get to the boss's room. Yeah, there's no cover for Yunaka at all. Wow. I take it back. Yunaka, you're going to be on the bench for now. We'll just use these two as our healers. And... that's where this is coming from. I saw Spur Attack showing up in some of the combats last chapter and wasn't actually sure who had it. I didn't realize he had that at all. That's... where did he get this from? Huh. Oh, she's got one too. Cool. I really don't know where they got this from. Nobody else has them. Fascinating. Okay. So who else do we want to bring? Honestly, I do kind of want to bring Yunaka even without cover because Thief is just so good for breaking down enemies. The obstruct stuff might come in very handy here, you know? Especially on whoever's using Micaiah. You know what? Yep, we're going to keep Yunaka on the team for now. Daggers are really, really good. I love them in this game, and I'm planning to have them around for a while. I don't know if I want Louis. He's so good at just absorbing physical hits, but the boss doesn't move, and I think mobility is going to be a lot more important on this map. Also curious about whether or not I want to switch out of Sigurd for Alear. Let's see. Who's moving where? These walls are going to make things tricky. What I could also do is have Saline just warp over here and take out this guy. Assuming she can in one hit. He has a lot of health. So Alear's on this side. If we do keep Sigurd, she can run in and just engage on this immediately. But that's probably a bad idea. There's a lot of firepower behind them. Especially since nobody else can really back her up. Let me see. Ooh, okay, so that thief is able to cover a lot of ground. I don't like that. I also don't know that we could just fry him with Warp Ragnarok. This thief is also annoying. This one's a little bit more baitable. There's not there's one less enemy to worry about up here. It's just this one sword user. So we can probably kill him and just tank the thief with whoever. As long as we have the right characters doing that. I think Chloe over here, she will need some backup, but that's not too hard to give her. Especially if Alfred's over there too. Let's get Sean in there. He's one tile away. And that leaves her one tile away. Ah! Everyone's just one space short, huh? That Sigurd. Sigurd's so good, isn't he? So if we do this and switch Martha and Sigurd back, that lets you actually reach this with a javelin. Or you, since you have more defense. Less speed though, so he does double you. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it that way. And then we also have Fram to keep everybody patched up. Or as a backup healer, rather, since there are 2 healers on that side. 134 hit, wow. That is a lot. Let's do this though. We're going to switch you back to Marth.
Marth, understood.
And Alfred, you take Sigurd back.
Sigurd.
This is good Vander a ring. So he doesn't feel left out. Go with Kanigas. I feel like they're good for each other. Should also update these a bit too, since we got some better rings. Genny's pretty good for you, but May might be better. I take it back, no. Oh wait, that's right, we're comparing with Genny. Yes, no, May is way better. Now for you... Wait, who do you have right now? Derek, right, okay, so we can definitely give you something better. Like Genny. Or we could go over to... Let's see. Sharena, maybe. Let's make her very tanky. I think we'll go with Genny. More magic is good. Helps her heal for a bit more. And I gave you... Who did I give you? Oh, yeah, you definitely need someone better. The Tyburn ring might not even be bad for you, honestly. Let's go ahead. And Chloe... Right, Chloe is Anna, then that's perfect for her. Okay. Let me check inventories, because I think there's... Yeah, we don't need these torches. That's for sure. You don't need the steel sword either anymore. Volkvanger... Honestly, I think the liberation is basically all she needs, although we can grab that armor slayer, which could be very helpful for breaking through all of the armored units on this map. And Alfred... Oh, right, he's the one with the obstruct staff that we need to give to somebody else. I don't think they actually have any riders on this map, but he may as well grab it. No harm in having it. Saline, let's give you... This could be a funny weapon for her, actually. Oh, no. This is actually a really, really good weapon for her, especially with Celica involved. So, here's the fun thought, is Celica's effect actually inflicts recoil on the user. And Folkvanger doesn't specify strength, so she can get below 50% health very easily. And as long as she has this equipped at the start of a turn, and you can do that when she's not engaged, just by fiddling with her inventory, as long as you get this onto her by the end of the turn, she basically just gets 3 attack for free after the fights start going. I like that. You really don't need anything else right now. I don't think you can use anything other than magic, which is fine. You don't need that Illuminine. Or Illuminine. Getting my Pokemon mixed in here. Do I put Obstruct on this side or the other one? I'll figure out who I want that to have. I think I actually give it to Sean here. Grab Obstruct and Vulnerary. Yunaka, we're going to deposit... Ooh, these might actually be good to have available on both sides of the map. Alear, you grab an antitoxin, actually. So you're very likely... Oh, actually, wow, antitoxins are so good in this game. They're basically a vulnerary that also cures poison. That's really helpful. Okay. Good stuff. We now have a few of these usables. I do need to figure out who we're giving those to. He's not actually involved in this fight, so I should actually give Fenslier to somebody else to use. Question is who? Who gets it? Do I give it to Chloe or do I give it to Alfred? I think Chloe can use it without as many drawbacks, even if Alfred has much higher defense. No, let's give it to Alfred, actually. Since this will be a good option for him, he can deposit this. I don't think there are any cavalry units on the map. At least, not yet. They may have reinforcements at some point, but for now, they don't. Alright. Go ahead and equip that. It's a really good weapon. Alright. So, we've got Jean over here who can toss an Obstruct onto this tile, potentially. I think I'm going to wait and just see where everybody's moving before we do that. Okay, I think we're about ready. This is going to be spicy. Honestly, just these opening turns seem like they'll be the trickiest part of this, but I don't know how this plays out yet. Defeat the boss.
I'll do my best.
This is the guy we want to make sure we stay out of range of. I honestly don't think Alear's going to be having a very hard time dodging this stuff, especially when Smarth comes online. Let's see, hold on. You should have dodge from swords, right? Or is that only when Marth is engaged? I guess not. It's interesting. She does get extra health back when she counterattacks. I'm just worried about whether or not she gets hit by everything here. 94, so they have about a 40% chance to hit her. And this guy is almost guaranteed to hit her if we're in range of him, so... I do want to bait you into attacking, but I want you to come over to the side of the wall. I'm just very worried that if I move Alear too far in, we'll have a very hard time of it. Let's see. They hit for 22. Actually, no, I know exactly how we're going to do this. So what we'll do is keep Liberation equipped. We're going to go ahead and engage right here. Divine Speed should help just lower the health totals involved on these axe users, and also keep her fairly healthy.
Perfect.
But we're also going to go ahead and Chain Guard here, which is going to block the first hit, whatever it is, that comes her way.
I will do what I must.
Go ahead and just wait, and you too. Now, as for this, we're going to be this side's going to be a bit more aggressive because this guy can't really get in on this, and between everybody over here, we should be able to take down this thief before he gets a chance to attack.
Yanaka here.
I'd like to feed that knockout to her, but I don't know if we're going to get away with that. So you do 8, and if we attack with her first, everyone else does more damage. It's 12, so that's 20 damage, and then we can finish that off with a Slim Lance. Let's start with you. I don't think we're going to engage right away. Don't think we need to. So just go ahead and chuck a dagger at him. Soften up those defenses for everybody else to go in on him. So it adds +3 damage per stack. Cool. I honestly love how daggers work in this game. It's so cool. Very good, very good. Yeah, let's not get that mage involved. It seems like it might be painful. Yep, you just wait right there, and I'm actually going to have Chloe use a javelin as well. You can't get there, right? Yeah. You're out of range. No matter what, you're out of range. So if everyone's using a javelin or a dagger, everyone can counterattack this thief if he moves in to attack us, which is important.
You were beautiful while you lasted. Me? Okay.
And you just move in. Alright, let's see if we figured this out correctly on the other side of the map. Oh, the thieves are just moving to the treasure room. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Didn't realize you were just in range of that, but it's okay. You can only be attacked by one. Good dodge, very nice. And that's just a knockout. Very good, Alear.
live to fight again.
Okay, I am going to need you to move further in to take this mage out. So the thief is going to ignore us. That's actually very important to know. If you take that damage, that's okay. Good dodge. Okay.
Cannot afford to lose.
Might have actually wanted to wait before we moved her forward, because it makes it a little bit harder to take this guy out. But it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, Clan, you are getting very spooky. I am quite impressed. So, the next thought is, since Clan can just murder this guy, do we have Celine warp over the wall and start working on stuff on that side. I think we do. This is such a strong ability. It's just, oh no, we're adapting the witch effect from Shadows of Valentia and just bringing that over and making it usable. With restrictions, but making it usable for the player, which is quite hilarious. Yeah, we would definitely knock out this guy with this, since she's actually out of range of the other one, and the thief is currently ignoring us in favor of going for the treasure. Let's do this. This is actually really good. Although, so if what I do instead is have her warp in to this side of the map, she could kill this guy, looks like, and also get in the way of this thief, who is currently a little further away from us than I would like. Of course, we can also fix that with Alfred.
Emblem, engage!
Alfred and Celica are just so much mobility. I love it. So how much damage do these two do to you? 10 damage from him. It's not terrible. No, I'm not overriding. And 6 damage from that. Okay, so you can handle that. That's good. It's very good. So you do 18 to him. How hard does Chloe hit you? It's for 14, probably, afterwards, so 18, 14, that's not quite enough. But you would finish him off, which is probably good enough. So if we do that, that takes care of the back line, and Alfred can just dive in here and work on that thief. Now, how hard can you hit said thief? It's the question. Not as hard as I'd like. I think, honestly, the big thing there would just be, if we can, to have him block this tile off. I don't know, though. If we block that tile off, this thief is probably going to attack instead, and that would be a problem with these two attacking him at the same time. Little tricky. We're definitely engaging here with Sigurd. I just need to figure out where I want you to go. Oh, what we could do, actually, fun thought, is if we override okay, we could override, but then we only have Cantor for 2 spaces, so if we end up here, we can't actually block the thief, which is what I'd like to do. A little bit tricky. What we could do, oh here, no, this is the right idea, is we override you. That gets a free hit on him, and we don't take the dagger counterattacks, so he'll be safe, and as long as he parks right below this thief, he forces the thief to take a slightly longer path to get to those treasures, and if he waits right here, oh, there's momentum. Okay, that'll help a lot later on. So if we wait right here, he's out of range of the archer, these two can't kill him, and this thief still has access to this tile, so they shouldn't go and attack Alfred, and Alfred should be perfectly fine for this coming turn. Now let's get you to poke this thief, soften him up. just in time for Chloe to finish him off. Yeah, that javelin is perfect.
A right and proper end.
Very good. Okay, so you just move up. And on this side, we're going to have Clan just delete you. It's kind of wild just how much more effective Clan is than his sister at fighting.
It's not getting any better.
So do I do that, or do we just... I think that would be the correct tile, if we're not just Ragnaroking in. I think I can just warp Ragnarok in. This guy should be dead next turn. You have 5 movement. 2, 3, 4, 5. If I obstruct him once right here, then we can obstruct him again next turn, and that might just be exactly what we need. And we may as well just use it. It gives him some experience points too, which he desperately needs. Dex, Res, Luck, okay. Yep, and you'll just wait. Yeah, that's a break, okay. Also answers a question that I was wondering yesterday about whether you can be broken while engaged, which you can, clearly. This is okay though, because with Fenslayer equipped, he's also cutting down the damage they do for this coming turn, which is very helpful. Yep, we're just going to move Alear in here. Let's go ahead and equip the rapier. It'll absolutely demolish this guy. And let's see. Can we obstruct this thief again? Not without moving back, which is unfortunate. So if we engage in Warp Ragnarok him, where can we land?
Please grant me your strength.
This is such a ridiculously funny ability to be able to use. So this guy could attack you, but we can get out of range of the other axe, and that might be worth it. He hits for 21, but you've got enough... Yeah, you can survive that, so this is fine. We're going to do this. I don't want to move our healer away from the front line. It's important to keep him with everybody.
I want to help you.
Warp Ragnarok is the best. I absolutely love it. More hit and void. Very good. Oh, and she's using... Right, she's using a sword here. Actually, a little unfortunate. I probably should have equipped a tome first. Yep, and you can just wait. Probably should have had him use a vulnerary, but it's okay. So this side of things is a little spookier,
Is it my turn?
to be honest. You can take that out with Fenslayer. You are going to be taking some hits next turn, though. This guy can't really do anything to you, that's 2 damage. This guy does 8. This guy does more, I think. No, he only does 5. So 8 and 5, that's only 13. He can survive this coming turn if he kills the thief. 81%. Oh yeah, honestly, I was so happy the first time they uncapped supports in Radiant Dawn. Even though I was also very sad that they didn't provide a full support conversation for everyone. Now they fixed that, and also let you have as many supports as you want, so it's just the best of both worlds, and it's so nice, honestly. I think we're okay with this. If we do this and he misses, we have options still, because I haven't engaged Micaiah yet.
If this love is a crime...
And if we just move him here, he can only be attacked by 2 enemies total this coming turn, no matter what. I should be a little bit careful with you, though, I think. And Chloe does not want to move in range of that archer. That would be painful, I imagine. So Chloe doesn't want to move in range of the archer, but we could have Yunaka move in here, and she just gets 89 avoid on that tile. Jeez. Honestly, she should be fine if she moves in here. Wonder, let's see, if we engage... Wonder how she does here against you. Oh, not quite. Shoot, that's very close, actually. I think this is okay. Yeah, Revelations honestly had a lot of support conversations accessible. There were just so many characters involved at that point, and a few that were just unique to that path, on top of all of the characters being recruitable from both games, so, or both versions of the game. We're just using the dagger. I think we don't bother engaging yet. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that guy can reach you. He only does 7 damage, but... She should dodge basically everything. Like, it shouldn't even be close, but... I guess we'll see. Okay, you're going for Alfred. Fair enough. 5 damage. We already calculated this. He can take 8 more if the armored unit goes after him. Oh, nice dodge. Even though that, yeah, so the reason I was worried about the mage going after her is that the mage does negate... Oh, good dodge there too. But the mage negates the terrain bonuses, which also negates the extra effect she gets from being a thief. No, that is not ending well for you.
I live to fight again.
Yep, and this should do 8, yep. Oh, unless he dodges. Oh, everyone just put on their dance shoes for this turn. Excellent. And you're going after Chloe, which is fine, she can handle you. What? Okay, I guess it's only fair, but that was a 98% chance to hit and she missed. Chloe, come on. Ooh. So this is also a really fun thing to check, but thieves do a lot of work to enable Fram or other martial monks. because of the multi-hit damage. I wonder if you can just take this out. Let's see. You can. It does move you off of that tile, which is not ideal. Especially when Alfred kind of desperately needs to use Vulnerary, and or get bailed out. Let's see. If we remove that, how much do we do here? If we engage with Micaiah and hit you with magic, can you finish him off? You can. And I think that's actually better. We can stay out of range of the mage this turn. And without this guy on the board, Alfred doesn't even need healing this turn.
Hope is on our side.
Well, honestly, if it only goes up to A, I'm okay with that. Dex and defense. I can work with that. Oh, that is a very useful extra effect. Yep, and Alfred, you just start working on this, I think. Or, oh wait, that's right, Alfred has still got Sigurd and can move all the way up here to this. Ooh, hold on. Well, that's right, we do have the archer to worry about, and it's only 16 physical attack, but I don't trust that. If I actually just have Chloe hit you, I think Fran can finish you off, right? You do 8 damage, so if Chloe does 10, she does need to use an Iron Lance for that. But if she does this, then Fran can actually just finish that off. Sure, let's go for it. Chloe doesn't take a counter, so a good thing. And yeah, it's a free hit. Very nice. And that means that Alfred can just start working on that archer. Ooh, that's a solid level. Dex and speed and luck. No strength or magic, sadly, but we can work with those. Let's go ahead and give you a javelin for this. And that way, if he attacks you again, you can counterattack him this time. Oh, I should have moved him a little further. I keep forgetting that momentum is active now. It's really good. Okay, so we've cleaned this map up quite nicely. I think I'm going to move Alear back here so we can get this thief dealt with. Compact axe, not bad. I'm going to move you here, and you're just going to use a Vulnerary. I need you with a little bit more HP. And you just hang out next to Alear to offer those support bonuses. Saline, we're going to just move you in here. You can start opening treasure chests soon enough. I mean, sure, but she can counterattack you for plenty of damage. Nice dodge. And nice crit. 1% crit. Nailed it. I'm not sure how I feel about that level up at all. Hit points, magic, and build. I'm not actually sure what build does. Oh, you know, maybe build is what helps you use heavier weapons without losing speed. I bet that's it. Oh I'd have to test it before and after we get build in a level up, but I think that might be exactly what it is. Okay, so there's no way through these walls. We have to just hoof it. Fair enough.
Off I go.
You go ahead and top Alear off.
Kind of you.
So how hard do you hit? Physical attack is 9. That would be 8 damage. I don't think you outspeed her. Nope. She could handle that. This needs to be dealt with, though. We really need to deal with this. Funnily, that extra damage is doing a lot of work. We could actually just have Alfred one-shot you. Inaka can get another knockout for herself. I think we'd go with this. Yeah, go ahead. Pencilier is a 100% hit rate. Go knock that thief on the head. Oh, awesome, Monty. Thanks. Thanks for confirming. You know, actually, it probably tells you that if you just look at build in the stats. And it's probably something I should have checked out before now. Let's see. Where is build? There it is. That's it. Okay. Okay, so build is actually basically equivalent to speed, especially as we get further into the game, so that wasn't as tragic a level up as I thought it might have been. Let's actually, yeah, let's have Chloe go in here and finish you off. And I'm going to let Yunaka go heal Alfred. No, that's a pretty decent level. Speed and defense are always good to get. I'm very concerned that nobody seems to be getting getting strength or magic as their level ups, when appropriate, rather.
I'm back in action.
And then heals herself too. Very nice. A pile of XP for that. Excellent. Go ahead and toss a heal at Chloe.
You're my hero!
And yeah, go ahead, Saline. We can just have you take this out and knock out the one behind him after that. Just clear the area before we let Emma out of her box.
I want to help you.
Oh, interesting. This guy didn't move. I'm surprised. I mean, in a good way, but very surprised. Wow. So someone got caught off guard by this armor moving in with a steel axe after just knocking the thief on the head here. That's okay. I'm not planning to get that armored unit involved here. We're going to let Alear bait that forward. And start opening up boxes while we're at it. A Master Seal. Oh ho! Okay. Second seals are back too. Interesting. Change to a different type of class in the same tier. Okay. So we are getting class changes unlocked. Very nice. Oh, also very neat that they don't take up an inventory slot. They just go into your key items instead. I like that. Yeah, you two can move up this way, I think. Don't need everybody moving in there. And you're not moving into range of that, you're just going to throw fireballs. Oh, also sadly she is using her ridiculous dress on the battlefield still. I was hoping she'd just use the Celica outfit, but I guess not. Okay, I expected you to actually attack her, not just move next to her and end turn, but sure. Works for me. Let's give that one to Yunaka. She could use some XP as well.
Nailed it.
For the most part, I think Yunaka's going to be taking the first hit instead of the last one, so giving her last hits every now and then should be a good idea, I think. Alright, let's get Alear up here. Yep, right here, and bait that out with an Armor Slayer. It's a lot less avoid, so she'll probably take the hit, but it should be okay. You only hit for 16, that's magic. That is 12 damage. That's 25. 15 and 12. You survive that, but barely. That's okay. You do survive it, and that's the important part. Oh no, you're not at max health, so you can't use this. That is very, very limiting. That's okay. We're done for the turn. Go on. Come and get us. Alear can take it. Barely, but she can take it. And the nice thing is that while... Oh, nice, she dodged. I was going to say, even if she gets down to 2 hit points here, she should just demolish this armor on the counterattacks, so that's one less enemy we have to worry about on this turn.
Our foes are strong.
Which means Chloe can just cruise in and take you down. Chloe actually doesn't need the XP as much as some other people, she's level 9. Alright, Alfred, go ahead and open this and get Anna out of that treasure chest.
Dang! He found me. Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this. Time to show my skills!
Uh-oh. What?
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits!
I don't like that she's not recruited. Wait, what? Oh wow, that's so good. It's a skill that basically reads, feed me kills, please. So, Alear, do you have to talk to... Yes, okay, I need to get Alear over there to talk to her. So, actually what I should do is have Jean use an obstruct. Just to make sure she doesn't go anywhere we don't want her going this turn. And that way Alear can just take the short path in there to chat with her. Yeah, sure. You and Clan both need XP. You're actually some of the lowest level characters on the field here. Oh, barely. Okay. That's okay. We will wear you down and finish you off.
Another kill for me.
Okay, so we've got a couple of X's in here. This isn't actually in range of anything, so we're going to move Chloe here and see if we trigger any reinforcements. It is. It's a light rune, but a staff, and has 8 range, which makes it so usable. And it has multiple uses on it too. It's very, very good. Okay, so she ran this way. Perfect. Alear, talk to her, please.
What's a little girl doing here? This is a bandit fort. It's no place for children.
But you're not a bandit, right?
You're not
So
a
why don't
bandit.
you keep me safe?
Well, I mean, I could, but...
It's a deal. Thanks a million. You might not think so, but I'm pretty handy in a fight. Let me help you help me.
Oh, jeez. Anna. She never changes. Slightly different in personalities, depending on the game, but she never really changes. An axe fighter. Okay, so we're also going to want to get Alear back over there as quickly as we can. She's also only level 5. Let's just top everybody up. How about that?
Thank you.
Everybody who wants healing is getting healing. I should actually give Yunaka a normal heal instead of a mend, so we're not using this when we don't necessarily need it. Ooh, now that's actually a good level up. A really good level up. Those have been surprisingly rare. Let's move Clan up and top you off so that you can actually take a hit for somebody if we need you to.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright. Iron Axe on one side, and Iron Axe on the other side, and Chloe's the only one who can move in range. We're not doing that. Let's get Alear up here. Okay. Well, let's just continue the heal spam for a moment. You can grab a heal. Oops, not from him. Trade this out, so we're not using the mend as much. Top off Alear.
Thank you.
Very good. Extra res is always appreciated. And top off Franz, so we have another block.
I feel great.
Okay. How do we feel about using our mages as bait? Honestly, not ideal, I think, but it's probably not the worst. He has 6 defense, 12 speed, so he's fine. He'll take a chunk of damage, but he doesn't mind too much. And Chloe should be fine on the other side, or Saline should be fine on the other side. With another surge. Yes, good. Actually, no, we give her full finger for this. 8 speed, so she's not going to double him. But that's fine, she doesn't get doubled, and she'll have extra attack to work with when we start dealing with whatever nonsense is going to come up these stairs. Okay, very good.
You dare?
Oh, good dodge, Clan. Oh, 2 hit points away from the knockout. That's close. Okay. Nothing up the stairs yet. I don't trust it. I do not trust it.
I've got this.
Oh, Alear, you're so close. Just can't quite get in range of anything. That's okay. What we can do is feed this knockout to Anna, probably. Or to Sean.
My resolve is unchanged.
How do you do, Anna? Ooh, you actually hit pretty hard, don't you? That finishes him off. Maybe a javelin? Nope, that doubles. Alfred. There we go. It's like, who can weaken him a little bit more without actually finishing the health bar off? Alright, Anna, go and get him. You don't die if he counters you, and we have plenty of backup, so...
Come again!
Right, and Yunaka, you can move in and top off Saline. Or work on it. It's a lot of damage taken there.
Power blooms in me.
And yeah, I think I am going to let Sean move in for that. Lan, can you actually survive this? Oh, barely, but you can, yes. So, because of that, you don't have anything that... yeah, no. It's just about reducing effective damage, and you can't move her off of this tile. So, let's go ahead. Just wait there. Yeah, you get some extra experience, that's good. And Sean, you should be able to attack this and finish him off. Yep, very nice. Up to level 4. More dex, defense, luck. Okay. Build is good. We've realized that build is actually a very useful stat. That bond is just one away from being filled up, isn't it? I don't think you can survive this. Yeah, oh. Oh no, you can't survive this because you do 1 damage to yourself with the staff. Ah. Should have healed her here. That's okay.
Damn you for playing us for fools. You'll never get your hands on that treasure.
Joke's on you, we already got our hands on that treasure. Alright, Alear. Time to get to work. Yeah, if we break her first, that's a good thing.
This ends now.
Or we can just crit her, and that's just an entire health bar gone. Ha! And we hit the max bond rank, which is good. And improve that after this chapter's done. Fran, you go ahead and just... actually, let's give this to Sean first. He needs the XP more.
What a joyous feeling.
Yunaka, you should be able to move in here and throw daggers without actually taking counterattack. And then if I have you... oh, you can't engage yet. Okay. Unfortunate. It's okay, though. I wonder if Anna has any fun dialogue for this fight, but that's not something we want to tank unless she's broken, so we'll be careful with that. Let's go ahead and just quick fence Alear. And flunk right here. That'll lower her attack next turn, potentially, if she's still alive at that point. And that's fine too, you'll just wait. Everyone just waits. Let's get that chain guard rolling. Okay. Going for Alfred, fair enough. I think that's the highest hit chance, and she also breaks him. So I probably shouldn't actually feed this kill to Alear. I should give it to basically anybody else because she's maxed with Marth and is also level 10, so... But what would be nice is if we specifically make sure that we break the boss so that Anna can move in to take a swing. I do want to see if they say anything.
Hold steady.
Anna's in basically every Fire Emblem game. She's just a consistent returning character.
Well, well, well. So the thief turned out to be just some brat. What do you say, boys? I bet we could get a pretty penny in ransom out of her parents.
My parents have no idea where I am, so that's a pretty weak threat if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask you. We'll figure that out later.
We'll figure that out later. Oh, you missed. Anna, come on. Okay, well now we need to make sure that we actually finish her off, so... Who are we planning to feed this to? Probably Clan. He needs the XP most. Go ahead and weaken that up some more. Hinaka?
First one's free!
And I might actually give this to Saline. Get that Bond XP up as well. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, it's one of those things that they've kind of subtly poked at in a couple of points in Fire Emblems, but they never really dig into it, which is... It's okay, honestly. It's like, it's one of those things where it's a fun, recurring character, and yeah, she is a lot younger here than she is usually. Alright, mysterious merchant. And they are actually talking about her parents too, which is not something we've seen with any of the other incarnations of Anna that I'm aware of. It's always just Anna on her own. Usually as a merchant in some way, shape, or form.
The local authorities will keep these bandits from causing any more trouble.
Well, there aren't really any of them left to cause trouble.
Huh? Do you have room on your team for me?
You want to join us?
We're going to commit more war crimes. All of the children being recruited.
Be placing yourself in danger.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself, guaranteed. Besides, I've got nothing better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost your family.
Ooh.
It gets
Rough.
lonely on the road. Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross someday.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon. Looking forward to working with you.
Hang on, what?
You're the divine dragon?
My sails!
They're gonna go through the roof! Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna. Pleasure to be in business.
Lady Anna, yes. She never changes. Never ever changes. This one's a bit of a thief and a lot younger than usual, but still Anna at heart.
Yes.
Alright. So we've got a lot of people to chat with and things to check out. And dogs to adopt.
Oh!
Nice.
If I may.
Books are very... Honestly, I love books. Always loved books. They're a great window into another world. Oh, that's the... okay. That's the edge. Some more bond fragments, and... beans.
That's true.
Alright. Ooh, steel. Yes, please. And iron, very nice. Hey there, you two.
Wow.
Honestly,
Thank you
Clan,
so
you're doing
much.
really well yourself.
That's amazing.
Adopting another pigeon. Actually, I think I have a pigeon already. We might send that one back home. Unless, I mean, if we have unlimited space to adopt animals with, then we can keep all of them, but I'm not sure we do. The possibilities are fascinating with Anna. I think I remember in at least one of the games,
That's true.
probably Heroes, there's some reference to Anna's communicating with each other across, the boundaries of the games, which has all kinds of crazy implications. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup around the Somniel and then actually tackle Chapter 7. Which will probably be our last one for tonight. But I do want to get through. Feel like we've slowed down a lot, but at the same time we did 2 paralogs along the way, so... Not really, we haven't slowed down too much. Alright, Marmar.
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
You can accomplish great things if you let your bonds with your friends
true,
become
Monty.
your strength.
It's a lot more obvious in some games than others. Like, just to use Echoes and Shadow Dragon as an example, they're literally on the same planet, just different continents. And double XP. Don't mind if I do. What kind of pickles do you like? Not so fond myself, but,
Whoa!
Okay, we probably don't have to go around talking to everybody then.
My!
Let's see what we can do now, or if I'm willing to actually commit anything yet. I want to wait. Once I see the shop's inventory expand, that's when I'll probably pull the trigger on more refining. A little bit of iron, some nuts. Oh, no crystals this time. Sad. Oh, there's a support conversation over there. Should check that out. All the horse manure.
Hi there. Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
Wow. You've got a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments. It used to grow all over my home island, but it's gotten harder to find lately, so I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
He is a
For the clinic
thoughtful
on
kid.
your island, right? This is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many that I can't lend a hand here. Besides, with the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
That's right. Nothing gets by me.
If you really wouldn't
It's all
mind, then
connected.
yes, it would be a big help. Thank you.
He is a wholesome kid. And it makes me feel a little bad about putting him on the battlefield when he's a kid. But he's also, you know, he's the est of the game. And I'm sure will turn into an unholy terror on the battlefield if we invest in experience into him. But only one present in the cave. Why? There's usually two. Saw me, you're slacking. Here, let's see if you like nuts. I get the feeling you like, oh, okay, no. So some foods give you more affinity, I guess, would be the word, than others. Interesting, that's actually really good to see. Because I know some of them have improved that meter by a lot more than what we just got from the nuts, so nuts are not something that would be a favorite for the kitten. Hey there, Saline. And Selka.
Oh.
Yeah. You are familiar with the elderly paladin who cares for everybody, aren't you? Although I think he's a gold knight in Echoes, not a paladin. Echoes actually has a pretty nifty class system going on that's very similar to the usual Fire Emblem stuff, but a little bit different. Oh, let's actually visit the arena before we move on, because I believe we had at least one person who was near the level cap, and I'd like to just push them past it. Oh, I went with the default, just saw me. So, emblem training. Yeah. Alfred, you're level 4 with Sigurd, so let's just get you to level 5.
Today's workout begins now!
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Oh no.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
You need to work on not being... taking effective damage from cavalry is all. Ouch, that was very
I've
one-sided.
visited the Divine Dragon lots of times over the years. We're practically family.
A persistent presence can form bonds deeper even than blood. They are to be cherished.
Yeah, the redhead Jagans are a bit of an exception to the rule, aren't they? Titania and Seth are both just absolutely ridiculous. Oh wait, not standard. Emblem. I think Salene's actually... Wait, Salene. Oh, he's got 2 levels to go, so that's okay. Yunaka needs to hit level 5 with Micaiah. I am Sigurd, and I just have unlimited mobility works.
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one.
This is actually going to be pretty close. I think Yunaka wins it, though.
I need more training, I suppose. Hey! I actually won! Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Micaiah. No need for any of that, Yunaka.
Micaiah's like, please don't.
To find me.
Alright, inheritances get. And of course the next 5 levels as well. Don't think anybody else really needs much. Yeah, that's good enough for now. I don't want to burn through all of our bond fragments too quickly. I hope they do a little bit of tweaking with the Talius remakes whenever those eventually happen. I believe they'll happen at some point. The games are popular, and it's a great opportunity for an Echoes remake whenever they decide to tackle it. Speaking of which, I really wonder what we're going to get. I feel bad about saying this when we're still just at the very beginning of this game, but I wonder if we're going to get another mainline entry next in the series, or if they're planning to do an Echoes next. It's something to wonder about. This game it does seem like it's intended as a real entry in the Fire Emblem series, while also being a bit of a celebration of the entire series and its history. But I do wonder if we'll have a more self-contained Fire Emblem game at some point before we see another Echoes. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's keep going.
So, we made it across the border. We're in Brodia territory now.
The landscape here, it's so different from Firene.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's very stark.
Watch out!
Oh my. Well, that's a
We're under attack?
warm welcome.
Name yourselves!
I would make the same request of you. After all, you are the one sneaking over our border. Identify yourselves, or I will assume you are thieves. This time, I won't miss.
I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I am Alfred, the heir to the throne of Firene, and your ally.
It's a good question, Monty. They are standing right there.
Crown Prince of Firene.
That's right. Now I would like to know, who are you to shoot at us like that?
What?
I am so
okay.
Sorry. I threatened the Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene. I'm begging, please find it in your hearts to forgive me.
Well, alright. He went from, I am broody angsty, to desperately trying to correct a mistake.
No harm was done.
That was quite the bow, soldier. Must have been hard on the knees. Wait a second. Your face looks awfully familiar. You're not just a soldier, are you?
No, I'm Alchrist, second Prince of Brodia.
Prince?
I thought so! How's it going, Prince Alchrist?
Even worse than usual. I'm sorry for taking so long to introduce myself. Oh, these are my retainers, Lapis and Citrine.
Honored to meet you and your coterie.
Yeah, welcome to Brodia. I can't say I feel very welcome. You still look like you're ready to kill us.
We're
They're not
merely a little
looking
tense.
particularly
My
happy
father,
with the
King Morin,
situation, are
received
they?
word from Queen Ev that your party was on its way. He ordered us to meet you at the border and formally welcome you to the kingdom. We've been waiting for
Cool
a long
edgy
time,
license
and all
revoked,
we
indeed.
encountered were bizarre creatures or bandits. We assumed you were more of the same.
Yeah, sorry, we got a
I'm
little
sorry for the
sidetracked
delay.
along the way.
We had to take a little detour. Still, if your arrow hit the Divine One, Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt. Be more careful next time, Prince Alchrist.
I will. I really am sorry.
You cannot be held liable, Alchrist. You had no way of knowing who they were. Was it not possible for your party to arrive in a more royal, more resplendent manner?
This is the Kingdom of Warriors. If you can't dodge one arrow, you're not worthy to enter. Here, the weak sort
Lapis
the
is just
strong.
uninterested.
Maybe we should give you a little test.
What did you say?
She didn't mean that. Apologies. My country places too much value on strength. Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of
Beta
your battle
license.
prowess, Prince Alfred.
Oh, well, thank you.
I am so sorry for all this. So sorry. And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
You can stop apologizing.
He
I'm
apologizes
grateful
a
that
lot.
a prince is here to receive us personally.
Really? You're grateful to see me?
Yes. Honored, in fact.
How polite of you to say so. Charming as well as divine, I see. Could you do me the favor of being less dazzling? I find it so hard to shine as it is.
All right.
Now, come with me. I can show you the way to Brodia Castle.
I was actually looking at these three, and
We will arrive at the Grand
Alchrist's
Crossing
initial
soon. That will
entry
take us
and
to the
thinking,
castle.
huh, this actually reminds me of another trio from a very different anime setting.
Good.
Not so
Divine
much
One,
anymore, but the
if I
color
may.
scheme does match.
I was wondering about something
With,
Queen Ev said in her letter. Is it true that Illusia has released Sombron?
It's true. An
With
illusion we fought
the
told us as
Naruto
much.
trio. The names again, Sasuke and Sakura from Naruto. The colors actually match, which is very funny.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect, but I didn't dare believe them. Those neighbors of ours. You will need all the rings to defeat the Fell Dragon, right? For generations, my country has possessed the Ring of the Young Lion.
His personality shift kind of took that off the board,
It
but,
has a
you
red
know.
stone and a certain gallant aura. Diamant, the Crown Prince, told me he's been hearing a voice from the ring. He's a remarkable person.
I'm hearing
and
voices.
I'm lucky to be his brother.
You really admire him, don't you?
Oh, yes. He's strong, wise, humble. The king adores him, as do our people. My brother is cut from the
a very
noblest
popular older
cloth.
brother.
I'm afraid I was made from the tatters.
There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
And the younger brother living in his shadow.
Ah, there it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are... Illusion soldiers. They're occupying the bridge.
No.
Well, apparently the Illusians are all over the place.
Finally! It took you long enough. Very rude to keep a princess waiting. Very rude indeed.
Princess?
That would be me, the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then, hello, everybody!
This feels like a slightly more aggressive Elise.
Uh-huh, in the flesh. And you're the divine dragon.
Right.
Ew, I knew it! I could totally tell. You're the prettiest. That's a dead giveaway. I always thought Lumera was the only divine dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was another one. Wow, those mismatched eyes of yours are something to see.
Alright. At least if evil. I know we don't really know enough about her to say
Don't
evil
come any
yet,
closer.
but
You wicked Illusians aren't worthy to approach the divine dragon.
Nobody asked you, Brodian. Besides, we're not the wicked ones, you are. My father says Brodia is a greedy, barbaric country. You're always invading our territory, taking our land. It's the worst.
you know, she actually has a bit of a point here.
Do you know how many people you've hurt? Not just soldiers, but regular people.
We're not just invading to expand. We are keeping your vicious, unpredictable kingdom in check. I take it you're retaliating? Launching a full-scale invasion to take your revenge?
Hardly. I couldn't lead such an ambitious attack. I'm just here to take your rings. By order of my father, King Hyacinth.
He told you to do this?
Yep. Now, if there are no more questions, fork over the goods and we'll all go home breathing.
Never.
Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job. Lucky big sis getting to attack the castle instead.
The Crown Princess? She's going to attack Brodia Castle?
Oops. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Must go right away.
It's like, oops, I
As
spilled
if I'd let you
beans.
pass. My father's gonna be so proud of me. All Illusion soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
Alright, well, time for our bridge map. It's interesting, some of these, I saw somewhere at some point leading up to this that some of the maps might be based on maps from previous games. And I'm wondering if this is based on a map that we actually just... Yeah, it is. So, I was wondering if some of these might be based on maps from previous games, and this one definitely reminds me of a certain bridge map from Path of Radiance. Well, the bright side is that the collapsed floors are visible here, so that's good. Oh, she's a Pegasus. Interesting. A Pegasus who uses magic. Oh my, okay. That's going to be interesting. And she drops another Master Seal. Cool. Reduced damage from bows, fair enough. Gold Mary. Ooh, she's a promoted class. I wonder if you're a promoted class too. A Wyvern Knight. Oh my. Fear bows and magic, fair enough. But reduced damage from effectiveness. Oh wow, okay. So don't fight her with guys, fair enough. Also don't fight you with guys. Wow, okay, so kind of a good thing that our Alear is female, because male Alear might have a bit of a problem here. Tellius made an impression on me when it comes to bridge maps. A very lasting and memorable impression. I wonder, actually, before we keep going, I'm curious to see if you can change classes yet. Okay, so this is where the proficiencies are going to come into play from leveling up your emblems. All units start with innate proficiencies. Okay, so this is what it is. Okay, so I have actually noticed the rank of a weapon below people's portraits. I didn't know if it had something to do with the weapons they're using or not. But Okay, so emblems are what allow you to cross-class. Very cool. Alright. Nifty. So she can promote to Divine Dragon, which is an advanced class. Okay. And this is the base class. What I'm not noticing is... Okay, so this is reminding me a lot of the class system in Fates specifically, where you could reclass basically at will. Wait, Rosado is a guy? Oh wow, okay. I actually really... just the way he's presenting, I was like, oh. Yeah, okay, wow, cool. That's actually really neat. I appreciate this. Conceited to the core. Yeah, okay. Works for me. Honestly, just really like that. That's a great touch. Gets a little bit more diversity in the cast. Yeah, there are actually a few things here that are starting to remind me heavily of Fates. One would be the class change system that we were just looking at, and the other is actually that a lot of the new recruits, not all of them, but a lot of them seem to be the main lords of each country, and they're 2 retainers specifically too each time, which so far has been a pattern with Citrine and Lapis and Alchrist and Celine and Alfred, and now also with Hortensia. I imagine that pattern's going to keep. I don't see it changing with any of the lords of the countries, so that's actually really interesting to see. Yeah, there are a lot of ideas from all of the games coming together in this one, and it's really, really cool to see. I appreciate it. So, what I'm wondering is... oh, hold on. Is, do we just promote now? Or do we wait? I actually have no idea what the level cap is in this game. Sometimes it's a lot higher than 20. I don't know if this game's going to change that. I do know that second seals are a thing. What I don't know is how available they're going to be. This does give us +1 movement too, which is very useful. So we get +2 res, 1 luck, 1 defense, 1 speed, 2 dex, 1 magic, and 2 strength. It's honestly a really nice set of stats for her right now. That's always a good thing. Getting homework done ahead of time is... it feels good, honestly. It's always a relief. Yes, we don't have the required proficiencies for most of this. We have the swords. We don't have anything else. Oh. Oh, neat. But we would need to have a... yeah, we'd need to be second classed into an armor at level 10. Or a flyer for these. Oh, this is... okay, there are a lot of classes, wow. There's so many classes, I love this. Required proficiency daggers, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, and it tells you what they're learning at what levels. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. It doesn't look like she actually learns anything in this class, so I should probably promote her right now. because there's no reason for her to stick to this class going forward because she doesn't learn anything from it. It's fair. Sometimes assignments just really catch you off guard, and it's better to get ahead of those than fall behind. So if it works like Fates works, reclassing into another class with a second seal is never actually going to lower your stats or anything. All it does is sort of adjust it for the new class, and you basically maintain your previous level, but you just start leveling up from 1 again. I'm curious to see if that's what it's doing here. It looks like yeah, so what it looks like is the base stats you get from leveling up you're going to keep, but it shuffles around these stats based on what you're classing into. And it looks like... okay, so it looks like base classes don't have skills that they learn. Advanced classes are the ones that are learning skills. Okay. But base classes are required to promote into the higher level classes as well. Okay. So there's a lot you can do. Oh, wow. Ooh, learn to swap. I do like that. There's some movement skills in here. Interesting. Very cool. Pivot. Okay, that's another good one. Clear the way. Oh wow, this is kind of like Pathfinder in Heroes. Oh, that's actually really cool. Not quite as strong, it just reduces the movement cost to 1, but what it does is it lets you move through all of those hedges and things without actually being slowed down. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so this is actually, I appreciate this a lot. This is a much more flavorful and interesting way to give a stat bonus. Normally, you'd get something like Darting Blow, I think is a pretty regular skill at this point, that just gives you a flat speed bonus when you initiate. This is a bit more interesting where you have to initiate from basically a flyer-only tile, and hit something on the ground where they can't actually enter that tile, which I like this. This is very cool. Mage Knights. Chaos style? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, unit. Oh, wow. Okay, this class is going to be huge for so many people. Wow. Anybody that you want to be a dedicated healer is going to want to get this class. That is actually very, very helpful, because normally the biggest drawback of a healer is that they can't heal themselves, and this plays really well into the martial monk skill set, where they need to be at full health if they want to use their guard abilities, but if they're missing even 1 hit point, they can't do that. So this lets them heal themselves instead of using Vulnerary. Okay, and Thief goes up to level 25, it looks like. That's a special class. Interesting. Okay. And can move through enemies. Oh, there is so much in here. This is very cool. Very, very cool. I love this. Oh, wow, that's actually a very useful skill. Cool. I love this. There's so many classes. This is wild. Wolf Knight is actually really neat too. Daggers with either swords, lances, or axes. Oh, there's so much here. I could get lost in just browsing this, but for now we are going to promote Alear because I don't see any reason to keep her unpromoted, honestly. Although, well, I say that, and I'm wondering if this is going to horribly limit her XP gain. But I think it's worthwhile anyway. It lets her actually use fist weapons now, which is good. And also, getting this skill unlocked is going to be really, really useful. Plus, the extra stat bonuses are really useful too. They're just very good. Alright, Alear, you're our first promotion. Okay, so all of the bonuses we just got are tied directly to the class. That's actually really good to see too. So if we, say, used a second seal to reclass back down, it just loses those stat bonuses for that class. So all of the stat bonuses you get for promotions are tied directly to the class and are layered on top of the bases you get from leveling up. It's a bit of a fancier outfit, I think. There are a few more frills. So let's see, you don't have any inherited skills yet, which is fine. We haven't spent any SP because we're saving up 2,000. What I am curious about is... let's see. Wait, no. I want to check and see... I think it's in Emblem Rings, probably. What do we get for going past 10 with you? Doesn't look like we get anything. Interesting. So no more skills beyond 10, which means we probably want to give her somebody who isn't named Marth for the coming chapters, just so she can work on ranking up with everybody. Okay. Wow, okay, I got very distracted by all of the class changes that are available and all of the possibilities that they enable and involve. Very good stuff. These protection tiles are a little annoying, but we can get you off of them, specifically with a mage. This guy might be a little trickier to dislodge, especially with that flyer right behind him. I hope we get direct control of Alchrist and his retainers at the start of this. I imagine we will, because he's directly in range of this Pegasus, and it would make perfect sense to just send him here and let him handle that. Yeah, so if we finish you off with a mage, and then plant someone here with a hand axe, for example, that actually baits this out really nicely. Okay, so who are we going to be using here? Oh, we're definitely getting direct control of them. We can only use 9 people. So, who are we going to bring? Clan, you're in, period. I should probably also adjust Alear's weapons, now that she can use non-liberation, or non-sword equipment. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Manage items. We don't need a steel sword, it's useless. Armor Slayer's fine. Do want to give you one of these, though. I should actually just pick one up from the marketplace. Get an extra, and that way we have it available. It's a little pricey, but it's okay. Alright, so who are we going to bring? Sorry about that, hit the microphone there. Salin's fine. Alfred's doing pretty well too. I think these two are probably going to keep, and Yunaka too. Jean we're definitely keeping, where crimes are not. Anna, I might keep Anna on the bench though. We are getting an archer, so Etier can sit on the bench for this round. Chloe's probably good to have here. There are a lot of other flyers that she can just chase down or help to deal with. I probably don't need quite this many healers though. We might bench Fran. Yeah, I think we only need 2 healers. Which means we can bring along... We need axes. I really do need axe users in this party. Which either means Vander, or we start actually working on Boucheron. I like Boucheron, honestly. He's gotten some decent levels so far, and Spur Attack is just really useful. Yeah, if we use Boucheron and Louis, I think that's okay. Although I should also probably be considering the triple boss fight at the end. And let's see, we've got... Oh no, we have plenty of ladies on the team. Including Alear, who's going to be doing quite well over there. It's a freshly promoted class. I think I like this. Let's just tweak inventories. Oh, and I need to give Alear a different ring, I think. I'm pretty sure the bond level keeps going up. But I would like to work on the others. Which probably means Sigurd. This also gives her a lens to work with too, which is nice. Yeah, you got staff proficiency. Oh, wow, Micaiah also offers that knife proficiency. Ooh, yeah, ranking up with Micaiah is going to be very important, isn't it? This is lance proficiency, which is also very useful. And another rank of swords. Celica is going to be magic proficiency, I imagine. Yeah, magic proficiency and sword. Okay. Let's go with Sigurd. Lances are good, and Kanto is very, very strong. And he also offers a lance option for her, which is just really useful. Now, Marth, we're going to give you... I think we go ahead and give you to Alfred again. And just switch these two around again.
Marth.
And we'll start adjusting everybody else soon enough, because Saline is almost level 10 with Celica. So that's probably going to go to Clan next. Okay. Check out inventories again. You should be fine. You should also be fine. You're okay. Iron Body and Initiate. Yep. Obstruct is also good. And Yunaka's got a heal. Antitoxin just in case, but that probably isn't too necessary. Oh, that's right, you need to grab your lance back from him. And donate that torch. You don't need that, or the second vulnerary. What we can give you is a Rider's Bane. Okay. And Boucheron, Hammer's fine, hand axe is great. I think we deposit that though and see what else we can give you, like a pull axe. Kind of want to give him the compact axe too. Sure. We'll just lose the vulnerary and be very careful with where we're planting him. Oh, he doesn't actually need the compact axe. He's at max speed with an iron one. That's good. That's actually very good to see. It gives him more dodge and avoid, but it's okay. We'll deal with that. Don't think Alear needs anything else here. She should be fine. I am very tempted to feed her an energy drop, though. She has not gotten strength on her levels, and it's starting to really show. I think we're going to wait at least one more chapter before I do that. Okay, so you are going to deal with using magic, I think. Or Alear. Alear could probably just charge in and deal with you, but magic would be the best way to handle that. And I'm pretty sure that Clan can just do that on its own. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen gauntlets in Heroes yet, after they showed up in Three Houses. Yeah, Boucheron over here is fine. I'm also going to want to make sure we have people who can chip in on that, just in case. I don't know if you'll... Yeah, I feel like this is going to take +1 movement to stand on, which is a little unfortunate. But you can always just equip a javelin and stand here, and it'll be fine. Okay. Saline, we're going to move you over here too. As a mage, you will have a much easier time hitting that than most of the other people on the team. Okay, I think we're about ready. Let's go. They never really talk about what exactly vulnerary is, honestly. It's just, I think it... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Back to... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I wonder if... I'll probably just skip the dialogue if it goes through this again. Yeah, okay. I did not mean to go back to the map. Didn't mean to do that. Skip, skip, skip. We watched all of this. I was just finished with the preparations and planning to start the fight. I think what it is I'm a little bit scrambled still after Path of Radiance. And having the fight at the top is messing with me. It's okay. I will get used to it. This is the first time I've actually done that, so I'll give myself that. Looks like we get to keep all of our pre-battle prep, which is good. Oh, not quite. Saline needs to be in range of you. Yes, there we go. And I wanted Alfred over here. You're here. Wanted you here, I think. Okay. Yeah, these collapsed floors are going to be interesting. Okay, I wanted to save here. Thank you. And fight. Here we go.
We must deal with them quickly and return to the castle. There's not a moment to spare.
Of course, Prince Alchrist. Leave it to us.
I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties. I will protect you both.
So brave. But, as your retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
Now then, get behind me.
Oh, Chris, don't be
be ridiculous. You're an archer. You should be at the rear.
Citrine talking sense over here.
You should also be in the back.
You two.
These three are fun.
Looks like it's starting. To your positions, everyone.
Oh, the Divine Dragon is absolutely...
Absolutely not as cute as we are?
Right, exactly.
Gold Marion, like, that's not what I was about to say, but...
Shine the enemy, and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and do Hortensia proud. Ready to start?
Yes, Risotto. Let's make quick work of them.
Gold Mary seems a little less than enthusiastic about this. Alright, let's take this on.
I'll do my best.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah, Armor Slayer just cracks you. You hit very hard with that. Effective damage is not a joke. I'm pretty sure we're just going to engage here. Which actually opens up so many attack paths. We're not going all the way out here, she can't handle that. That's a lot of stuff all at once. But we could potentially get all the way out here. Oh wow. She crushes this. I'm impressed. Okay, okay. I might actually do this. Especially if we can count on Clan to take care of this guy. Or get him mostly down.
Understood.
This is 9. Let's see. I think Clan does 13 times 2. Yeah, oh wow, that's perfect. Let's go for this.
We'll win this battle!
Or Clan just decides, no, I've got this. Crit time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Clan has been very consistent with getting criticals with low crit chance. It's very impressive. I appreciate it.
Point the way again.
That hit chance is atrociously low. Wow. Yeah, there's a reason we're using mages to clear these tiles out. We don't need to engage with Celica yet. Oh, he does have a javelin. It's a little spooky.
Whatever you need.
You have a very good hit chance, though. Wow. And you don't take too much damage either. Go ahead. Soften that up, and then we can finish him off. Yeah, go ahead, Saline. Just knock that out, and then we can shoot that flyer up the sky.
I will not forget your loss.
Well, it does have pit holes. We are just allowed to see them. Speed? I'll take that. Speed, res, and luck. It's workable. Yeah, all of these collapsed floors are things that we can't move over except with flyers. No, neither are visible, yes, of course. Of course. Okay, those mages can't reach too far. So that means we can let Alchrist get moving.
Citrine, stay back. I'll handle this. I can knock down anyone who stands in our way.
Oh. Oh, wait, we've got blades and great lances again? Oh, yes, please, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, they can't follow up and... oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. So they really leaned into, these are heavy weapons and you can't use them easily in this game. It's not just a, they weigh more and you need this much strength to use properly. So you don't make a follow-up, and you give your opponent advantage by using them. Oh, that's actually so cool. Forget crit chance, go for accuracy. I got this. Okay, that's actually, oh. Yeah, let me check this. So smash knocks back. If they collide with something, they get broken, which is, oh, so you can break anything with the smash weapon. That is really, really cool. Alright, alright. Oh, I wonder if the break happens in the enemy phase too. Oh, this is something we're definitely going to want to test out. That is very cool.
My pleasure.
Oh, Citrine's a mage too. We could have used her to help out over here. Whoops.
I'll do it.
As you wish.
That's okay. Okay, you can probably just go for accuracy. Oh, nope. Nope, we need to go for the one-shot here. Snipe that Pegasus out of the sky.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Oh wow, this opens up so many options. This is very wild. Yeah, she doesn't have the best speed, does she? Although, that's mostly just because of the Thunder Tome. Without it, and Thunder weighs a lot more. Okay, so that's the other drawback of Thunder Magic. It has a long range, but it means you never follow up, and you have really, really low speed, so you need to be careful about where and when you use it. Still a really good weapon, I think, but it's good to have a backup so that you're not just constantly slow.
I'm listening.
Alright, Alear, time to engage. And yeah, you're just going to go in on this with... 8 plus 0? Huh. I wonder why the follow-up hit is 0 times 2. She has enough speed, I think, to quad, so I wonder what's going on there. That's very strange. We're just going to go with Rider's Bane. It's a guaranteed knockout, and I will happily take that. Oh, no, I know what this is. So, what's going on here is it's the extra damage she gets from moving before initiating. There's a little bit of JoJo influence here, I suppose.
If this love is a crime.
Yep, we don't want to get too far forward, but I wouldn't mind baiting that Pegasus out if we can. No, I don't think we can. We'd have to get in range of this as well. And when she's using a lens, we don't want to do that. So we're just going to back up right here. Or rather, wait in place.
Let's hear it.
Jean, you move in.
For you, anything.
Which side are we going to send Alfred to? Chloe, you can just move here. I guess we can wait and find out next turn where we want to move you. That is cool, yes.
We've had such a wonderful time playing together, haven't we, Divine Dragon? Speaking for myself, it's
what are you up to?
So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join in the fun.
What are you Oh. Oh, hi, Lucina.
That's an emblem. But how? How is she here without my summoning her?
Look at your face! You silly divine dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool trick, huh? I'm so glad I'm able to use it. And it's all thanks to Lord
Okay, so the Fell Dragon is able to awaken these too. Fair enough.
Princess Exile. Am I right?
That's one of the rings my mother was protecting. Give it back!
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Illusia's ring now. But if you really want to see it one last time, come a little closer. I'll give you a good long look.
Dark Sync. Okay. Some foes can also use emblems. Fair enough. Oh, okay. So they can't engage, but they can still use engage attacks. Okay, that's definitely something to keep an eye out for. Marth, like, yes, this one I recognize, kind of. She looks a little bit like me. Mages moving in. Silly mages. You don't charge into the fight. That's a bad idea. It gets you killed very quickly. Very quickly, if he hits. I think I'm willing to roll the dice on that. He does need the XP. And it would help a lot if we can give that to him. Yeah, that rule is definitely going to be broken eventually. There's no way it sticks. Oh, so she's using Lucina's weapon as well. Question mark. I recognize Lucina. You don't have to hide her name there. So she has a sword that she can use. Effective against Kevlar armor. Fair enough. Oh, okay. So Lucina enables chain attacks, which fits very well, very nicely because Awakening's entire battle system was based around the dual strikes. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a horrifying attack. Okay. Very spooky. That is a lot of potential chain attacks. We need to be very careful when we get near to her. It would be a shame if Chloe got in range of these mages, wouldn't it? It would be a shame indeed. So terrible and tragic. Yeah, we're not going to move all the way up. We're going to play it safe, bait things out properly. Wasn't actually paying attention to your XP. It does look like she's still gaining XP at a decent rate though, which is good because I was a little worried after we classed her up that she would just be stuck on XP for a little while. Thankfully, that's not the case. Who needs it most, though? Should probably feed one to Clan. Yeah, out of everybody, yeah, Boucheron needs it the most. So let's move him up and take a swing. If we do this now, if he misses, we can adjust accordingly. Oh, that's a crit. Goodbye. That is a flattened mage. Oh, I don't have a longbow for you. That's unfortunate. I think I just feed the second mage to Chloe. She could use the XP. Do need to be careful about where she attacks from, but hilariously she can just attack from here, which is great. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, honestly, Fates did a lot to just balance that mechanic and make it more reasonable, honestly. Even though I did play through Fates basically the same way I played Awakening, which was just, I cut my army in half, but everybody turns into a god. Especially with Corrin, who, I actually had a really fun combo with Corrin where I partnered her with Silas, and that gave her access to both Aegis, Pavis, and Aether, all at the same time, thanks to the personal skill of, I think, the Nor Princess class. It was that or Hoshida. One of them lets you borrow the skills of your paired-up partner, and she just basically soloed maps at that point. It was very funny. Yeah, we'll just feed you to Clan. He can use the XP.
Yeah. Sort of like that, maybe?
I'm very curious to see by the end of the game what kind of hilariously overpowered shenanigans are available. That was an excellent level. Very nice. Good stuff, Clan. You're doing really well. Sean, you just move a little here. If we move you here, kind of want to let her heal. I also want to pick that up. It's okay. Go ahead and heal. Oh, this also heals you. You might not actually have any health left to heal after this. Nope, you do. Okay. So you go top her up. Get yourself some more XP.
Big help.
And that lets Alear move in and start tackling this nonsense. Yeah, if we go all the way in here, it's going to be a little bit tragic. So we're not going to go all the way up there. We'll play it safe. This guy's using a sword, so honestly we can park her here and bait both of them out. I don't think she takes too much damage from this. Let's see. Yeah, 7 damage, she can take that. But that promotion did so much for her. She's doing so much better now. Alfred can move in either direction. Ideally, I'd bait out this guy as well, but I don't think I have anyone who can get in range of him this turn. Wouldn't mind baiting out this flyer either. Can you do that, Alfred? No, not quite. Close, but not quite. I think I'm going to send him up this way, though. And Saline, you can hang out with your retainer. Lapis, you move up a little bit. And Alchrist, you too. Louis, you're just going to be stuck in the back because we want to pick this up, whatever it is. Worst case, it's free gold, and that is always useful. Good dodge, very nice. Okay, so that one's moving too, fair enough. You too. Perfect. Well, this Pegasus flew directly up into perfect shot range of Alchrist, which feels a little bit suicidal. It's like, you literally moved into his attack range without making him move for it. Yeah, it's not going to end well for you. So, 12 movement. We can just go wherever we want. Oh, okay, so it's also letting you know when you move into range for this attack, and telling you how much damage that attack does. That's very helpful. Wow. There's so much about this UI that I absolutely love. It's so good.
My apologies.
Oh, yes, this is good. Oh, he's actually very resilient, isn't he? I'm impressed. Mildly annoyed, but impressed. Alright, I think this is a... Oh, wow. Yeah, you do a lot of damage, don't you? Yikes. That's a lot of damage, but we also break him and kick him into potentially a barrier, which is funny. I didn't actually see that great axe. This will be a very nice pickup for Boucheron, honestly. Let's see. Also want to make sure we're baiting you out. What I could do is actually just let Alfred engage Marth and demolish you.
My muscles are yours!
Yes, so we actually see it right here with the Great Axe. It is the equivalent of a blade, and there's also going to be a Great Lance for lances, which I really appreciate. I don't remember if Radiant Dawn had Great Axes. I think it did. But if not, it was one of those oversights that I really wish they hadn't neglected. So you're just going to take a rapier to this guy's face and crush him. He's not going to get to do anything to you. Goodbye. And then break defenses, and then get another free follow-up because of the engage. Ooh, nice. Solid level. And bond level up, very good. So now we just need to figure out who's baiting you. That's just a basic iron sword, but you are an armored unit, which means, like, while I could bait you with Chloe, she's not going to do damage on the counter swing. Could bait you with Lapis. He's using a sword. I don't know if I want to knock him back, though. This is just happening. This is just death for you. I kind of want to see how this works, especially in the enemy phase. She has 7 defense, you have... Okay, so you do 12 damage, that's not terrible, she'll be fine. So yeah, keep the Iron Blade equipped. I want to see how this works in the enemy phase. So Boucheron, I'm going to let you actually just take a swing at this guy. Dodge, it's okay. He still gets a little bit of XP for the attempt. And you are just going to shoot that down.
Need some help?
I'll apologize later.
Nice shot. Citrine can hang out there. So I'm going to start by letting Yunaka move in and just hit him once with a dagger. Soften him up a little bit because he's quite bulky. Ooh, level up from that too. Strength and speed, very good. Which should let you do almost enough. Not quite enough to finish him, sadly. Yeah, but we may as well just take the XP. That just means Alear gets to take the finishing blow. And also bait out and probably just crack this armored unit like an egg with an Armor Slayer.
There's nothing to fear.
And go ahead and top them off.
Thanks a lot!
Right, and Chloe... I think I actually just plunk her here. She should have enough defense that she doesn't take too much from this. Yeah. And that guy's probably not going to attack instead of guarding anyway. Oh yeah, that's death. Goodbye. Slaying weapon or effective damage is very, very strong in this game. I appreciate it. I need to actually do the math on it and see exactly how much it does. Okay, so that didn't actually break or anything. Interesting. I was wondering in the enemy phase if a heavy weapon knocks people back, but it looks like that only works if you attack into somebody. Interesting. The break doesn't happen either in the enemy phase. I think it's a little bit early to be thinking about an Engage remake. That's a lot of extra damage. Of course, we can always just let Saline demolish him. But I think we should, yeah, keep working on just letting Boucheron take free shots. Since, again, he really needs the XP. Lots of chain attacks, and then you do some extra damage.
Let me help.
This should do it.
Okay, chain attacks can get really out of hand. Wow. I do need to be careful here, though. This hand axe situation might be a little spooky if we're not careful. But I really need to keep an eye on your range specifically. Yeah, we're not in range of her yet, not unless we move here. And this, if we park here, she can only attack us from range with Hellfire, which means she can't use this, which is pretty important. Honestly, with Fates when maybe we eventually get a Fates remake, I hope that they take the story back a little bit and just flesh it out. I know I mentioned yesterday that I felt like Three Houses was held back a little bit by its branching paths in terms of storytelling, but even as much as I do feel that way, Fates was about 10 times worse. It was really, really unfortunate how Fates played out with its main story, and I hope that if they do end up remaking it, that's something they address, because it could really, really benefit from some extra polish in the story department. Which, for me, was really tragic, because I think there's a lot of potential with the world that they built for Fates. It just never really... the potential never materialized into something good. Okay, you softened that up really well, Alear. It's the other one that I'm worried about, since he's being guarded by this guy behind him. What I could do is let Citrine move in here and just take a shot at him with Thunder, which gets guarded, but that breaks the guard. You have 5 movement. 3, 4, 5. So you can't actually reach that from the side as long as we're blocking this area off. So let's flag that range. You can't get in range. You can't get in range. Yunaka can. Actually, if I just hit you with Yunaka, then Alear kills you instantly. But I don't think you're the problem. The problem is that Alfred can't quite reach you. Oh, neat. So Chain Guard's only going to block the first attack in a double hit. That's also really good to see. I might have Alfred do that. We do still need to kill this guy, so let's work on that. Who's going to do that, exactly? Oh, Clan can actually get in range of him. And that's enough to kill him off. Perfect, so... yeah, Clan is going to get that guy. All we have to do is move people out of the way. Lapis,
Ready.
I don't know if I trust you to get on the front line, is the problem. I don't really want Chloe there too, either, rather. What I should do is just move Alfred here and make sure he has the rapier equipped. And just wait. And that gets him out of that spot and tells us exactly where he's going to stand. This takes you down to 7 hit points, and that's plenty for Yunaka to finish him off. But if Yunaka goes after you instead, that breaks the guard, softens him up. How much res does he have? He has 6 res. Citrine does 20 with Thunder, so that's 14 total. Wait, what skills do you have? Okay, so that's 14. Plus another 3, right? Because of the dagger, so that's 17 plus... how much does the dagger do? 6? 7. So 7, 20, 21, 24. Right, 24 damage. Which leaves him with 8 hit points, and that should be just enough for Lapis, I think, to come in and finish him off. She'll probably use an Iron Sword for that. And we also want to heal her first, obviously, but both of those should be manageable since Sean is in range to heal her. Chloe, we need you to move. Oh, actually, Chloe can just help out with this too. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so let's start with you. Okay. Chloe, you get in here. Oh wow, we actually don't even need to worry very much about that. Multi-hits stack up so well with poison, that's actually kind of filthy. Yeah, let's let Citrine take this shot, because she can't get counterattacked because she's out of range. And that means Lapis should just be able to finish him off from there, and we can keep Chloe to potentially help with you. I'm going to let Alear move in first. We've only got one healer, but Alear's fine. She doesn't actually mind too much about any of this. Just break him and, well, that's just not good times for you. Okay. park right there. And plan you're going to move in, finish this off.
I'll take this!
Not done yet!
I guess it would probably be a little overpowered if the chain attack allies got experience from the battle too. But it would be nice if they did, honestly. So what we're going to do is have Chloe move in and just chuck a javelin at you to finish you off.
A right and proper end.
And that lets Jean move in here and top you up.
Don't waste it on me! I'm prepared.
And then you are just going to take that down. No heavy sword this time. Wait, what is her ability? I actually didn't
Made
check.
quick work of that.
Share spoils. Oh. Oh, that's actually very neat. So there are actually quite a few effects in this game that sacrifice crit chance to boost your other stats. Very neat. I think if you give her Marth, this actually ends up just being, she's never going to crit, but she gets so much hit into void that it just doesn't matter. She's just consistent, she doesn't rely on crits. Yeah, you only have 9 attack, you can't really dent anybody on this front line, and that's all you can hit. So from here, we've set things up pretty nicely. We're just going to wait here for now. Saline, you move up a little bit. And we're going to see if everything back there starts charging at us after this fight. Oh, you did move into attack. Alright. Sure. I mean, be my guest. Okay, so they're not moving into attack. That is a lot of damage. All allies within 2 spaces chain attack. I think, honestly, planting Alear right here is the right idea. Assuming we take this out. That all for one shouldn't actually do too much. And she might actually just attack with the fire magic anyway. This also puts us in range of both of these two. You only do 14, you do a lot more, but you're using an axe. And she's going to get a lot of dodge on that tile. This goes up to 82. Oh yeah, you should never hit. Wow. That's 13%, so you shouldn't get hit by that. We'll top you off before we send you in though, just to make sure. And let's see if we can feed this knockout to Boucheron. You just back up a little bit, Lapis. Go ahead and use the Iron Axe, and 82%. I like those odds.
I did it!
And yeah, there's a lot of online tiles right here. It's a little intimidating. I'm guessing a lot of people get in here and just get absolutely shredded. So we're going to see if I'm overconfident. I'm hoping not. Let's, What I could do here, actually, is just engage Micaiah and have her heal everybody, because we do have several people who are a little bit hurt, and then heal Yunaka instead. I don't think I need to do that. I think we can just top up Alear, top up Chloe, and that'll be fine. Yep. Let's heal Chloe, then move Chloe so we can heal Alear. I'm pretty sure that when we move into this, all 5 of them are going to charge at us, and it's going to get into a very hectic fight very quickly. So, Jean, you move in. Top up Alear.
Kind of you.
Oh, that was an excellent level. Very nice. No speed, but basically everything else. Alright, Alear. I believe in you. You've got this. Liberation for all of the dodge. Let's make sure you've got supports in there too. Oh, okay, let's be careful with that. Yeah, no. Nobody's standing there except for Alear, because this is too spooky for anyone who doesn't have a lot of dodge. Even you, Louis. He's hitting very hard. 28. That would leave a dent, even in you. And that's saying a lot. We'll move Alfred over in this side. Yep, just sit tight right there. And we'll get Citrine moving in here too, to potentially pitch in from the side. Alchrist will move you here. Saline, you move in there. Then you move into support. Okay, alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so the others are going to move in first, fair enough. Not fast enough to double, sadly, but that's okay, probably. Alright, here comes one of the retainers.
The Divine Dragon! Happy to meet you. But I'd be happier if you gave me your rings.
I'd be happy if you surrendered.
Yeah, oh! He had crit chance against Alear. Oh my, that's spooky.
Return the ring.
No way! I'm the one who's after the rings. We could have done this the easy
Everyone's
way,
after the
no.
rings.
You had to be stubborn.
I'm stubborn.
All for one.
How about this?
That's Lucina's quote. Alright. 9 damage. That's not as horrible as it could have been. It's survivable. And honestly is fine because now she's right back up to full health. Now comes the interesting part. Now we need to try and demolish all of these and limit everything that's going on here. There's no more engage attack available for her, which is good, but all of this nonsense is not appreciated. There's a lot here that's just not good for us. I would actually... I wonder if it's a good idea just to back up and keep baiting. Probably not. I think this is probably a good spot to just stand and fight, as long as I'm careful about where we're standing and fighting. Oh wow. That's actually... That takes Gold Mary down to 11 hit points and makes her very easy to finish off, and also clears out the flyer beside her. That is definitely a thing we could do. I'm a little bit worried about Rosado, but as long as we get a mage in range of him, we should be able to finish him off pretty easily. Let's see. Oh wow. And I think if Saline engages with Celica for Warp Ragnarok, that might just kill him.
Emblem engage!
Oh wow, yeah. Perfect knockout. Yeah, we're doing that. Go ahead.
It's your lucky day, cutie. You get to fight me.
Good luck with that.
My apologies.
Done it.
I would like that steel
I'm
axe,
sorry,
yes,
Hortensia.
please.
I have to retreat.
Alright, off to the convoy with you. Yes, very typical Wyvern Rider there. So, that just leaves the problem of Hortensia and this particular Pegasus. I think both of those are manageable. I just need to make sure that whoever's in this area can take magical hits and is fast enough to avoid being doubled. So anyone below 11 speed cannot be over there. Yunaka, you're perfect for this actually. Let's see. Oh, and you just kill that one hit? Oh, perfect. So we can stand Yunaka right here. The question is who's standing here? Alfred can't do it. He's not fast enough. Ooh, okay, this could get very spooky. Lapis. Lapis is very good at this, okay. Yep, you have 11 and 12. She's currently hitting for 16, so that's... she doesn't hit too hard with physical. Magic attack would also be... okay, so 16 and 16. She has... oh, she has 16 speed with Hellfire. Okay, so anybody nearby needs to be fast. 12 speed or higher. Honestly, I think Clan can handle this too. He doesn't get doubled, he has plenty of res and enough defense, and enough health to survive. Okay. I can work with this. So Yunaka, Alear, Lan, and Lapis, I think, are going to be the people who are pinning her down. Everybody else just needs to be way away from that. Oh, Chloe! Of course, Chloe can do this too. Okay, so we've got plenty of people who make sense to leave in this area. So let's go ahead and engage Sigurd and just take a massive bite out of all of this. Oh, hold on. You need to be doing a lot more running around than I did if we want to actually do this properly. So I do remember you knocking that Pegasus out. I just need to remember how we did it. I'm not hallucinating, right? I know I saw her be able to knock out the Pegasus Knight behind Gold Mary as well as Gold Mary. Yeah, we were doing 2 more damage, so let's change here. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Yeah, you have 12 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 11. And should be adding 11 damage to the first hit. I wonder what's changed. Why is she doing 2 less damage all of a sudden? I think we can still make this work, because Alfred and Citrine should be able to finish the job over there. But I really was expecting Alear to be able to knock that out. It's okay. Honestly, it's fine.
Up close, you're only half as captivating as I thought, Divine Dragon.
If you sound disappointed.
Let's just settle this.
Alear's just like, I don't know what you're on about, but this is a battle, not a showroom. Okay. Leveled up the bond, very nice. And yeah. Actually, I think Alear's probably better off here than anybody else. But I don't think Chloe can reach that type, so we'll just wait here. More XP, that's another level. I'll take that. Ooh. That's a pretty good level. I can definitely work with that. Seeing you able to be critted was not a pleasant surprise. Yeah, Citrine can get that. And also just give this to Alchrist. Oh, who just absolutely massacres Hortensio. Wow. I wonder if we can actually... Oh wait, that's right, she has an extra health bar. We need to play this safe. And we are going to play this safe. Go ahead and engage, we may as well. This fight will be over in the next couple of turns, and this just means we have options. Oh no, I forgot she was getting the knockout because Alear was there. Okay, we need to pay a little bit more attention then. Clan can finish you off, so this is fine. And yes, okay, so engage, attack, and make sure that, yeah, that's not threatening you at all. You do take a few damage back from this, so it shouldn't be enough to matter. You're only taking 5 damage from that and should take even less from Hellfire.
Dropped your guard.
Or we can just crit you, and goodbye.
I will not be afraid.
Okay. And Chloe, you're probably going to move over here. Finish off this Pegasus. Just go with Slim Lance, get as much avoidance as we can manage.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Good. Alright. So far, everything going according to plan. Let's get you topped off, because you're probably going to be who she attacks, and
You really saved
I
my
want to make
skin.
sure that you survive. To be honest, I kind of just want to let Clan take this. Yeah, he doesn't really take that much damage from you. I say and then realize that she has 13% crit chance. Oh, wait a minute. No, we need to be careful. Okay, yeah, she has a lot of crit. I don't like that. I wonder if the crit is all coming from the weapon. Yeah, that would actually just kill her. Shoot. Let's see. How much crit is that weapon providing you right now? Oh, I'm gonna have to go into the unit details, I think. Nope. Even then, it doesn't actually tell you what the weapon itself does. Oh, okay. So if we compare it with Hellfire, that gives us a much better idea. So she gets 10% crit from the Rapier. So the Rapier is the one that's actually got the crit chance. That drops by 10%, again, if we go into anything else. Oh, I don't like this all of a sudden. How hard does she hit you with that, Clan? Hits you for 9, so yeah, that would be instant death. And Louis, this is just death for you. This is, yeah, that is all of the death. That is effective damage with the Rapier, or she just hits you with magic and you melt. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Because you don't like this either. This is... you just die. Okay, we are probably going to roll the dice. I wasn't paying attention to her crit chance at all. At all. These three should be okay. She's really not doing much damage to any of them. It's who's filling in the last spot. Who can avoid death? 28 hit points. You have 33. But she hits you twice, is the problem. Shit. I don't like this. Oh yeah, we do, don't we? Except... we have an ice gem. But I don't have anyone left who can use staves. No, he doesn't have this charged, unfortunately. I think we're just going to be rolling the dice here. I really don't like it, but there's really not much else I can do here. If she lands that 12% crit on Lapis, then Lapis is very dead. Is there a way we can mitigate that? There is. If we put someone next to her, that can help. No, you just do healing. That's for attack. What skill do you have? Oh, interesting. It's actually a very cool skill. Nope, healing items, that's strength when you wait. And we still do need to finish off Goldberry, that's a thing that I haven't been paying attention to, but we do need to deal with you. Shouldn't be too hard, Alfred should be able to take you out with a little bit of help. Yeah, let's get Goldberry out of the way, and then... oh, okay, you just finish her off. Alright, go get him.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Please die.
Well, that's not... I mean, it's polite, but it's not a very nice thing to say.
You're horrible. That's it. I'm leaving.
Alright, off you go. Now we just have you to deal with. To be honest, we could potentially take her down this turn. I wonder actually if that's what we should be doing. Because Elfrest can do a lot of damage to her with the steel bow. That takes her down to 9 health. How much damage do you do? 0. Okay, you're not going to help there. Louis can attack her. She can't counterattack him yet, because she still has the rapier equipped. Ooh. Okay, so if Boucheron actually lands this hit, then we can break through her first health bar and then possibly break through the second health bar as well. So, let's see. Lapis, how much do you do exactly? You do 8. But I don't want to attack until she's broken. Which is doable. We have 2 different lances that we can use to break her. Oh, and if Lapis gets in there safely, then she's getting free extra swings on Hortensia the entire time. That's 13 damage, and even if that goes down to 6, that's not bad. I think we're just going to try for this. So... Alchrist does... a lot of damage, wow. So he hits her for 28. Yeah, we're going to try for this. I think we can manage it. And it's better than giving her a chance to attack again.
You got an emblem ring? Better cough it up!
Here!
Missed? Okay, that's okay. This was just a freebie shot. The rest of these are probably, or a lot more likely to hit, actually. I say probably. So we'll start with Alfred. Ooh, hold on. That doesn't go down to 9, that's probably more like 12. The important part is breaking her. So if we break her, then we should be able to finish her off on the first health bar, at least.
Need some help?
Oh, that hit. Nice. Okay. And break defenses for another 7. Very nice. Solid work, you two. And that means Lapis can move in and take down that first health bar. Right? Depends on whether or not the chain attack hits. The chain attack is doing 3. This means that we should knock her out. As long as you hit, which is 71%. We are kind of counting on this, so... She just needs 1 more damage. Oh, wait, we can actually fix this. So if we move Clan in here... Clan can actually potentially get 3 damage just from that chain attack as well. But more importantly, what this does is it improves the hit chance that Citrine gets. So, yeah.
Let me help.
Oh, and we landed it? Perfect. It's okay. You don't have to do damage, Clan. You don't have to do damage. You're doing everything you need to do right here by just donating hit chance. Yep. And that's 91% hit now. Or Lapis. I got Citrine and Lapis mixed up. Okay.
I'll take this.
That missed, but that's okay. This should hit 91%. Very good. Okay, and now she's back to full health, but that's alright. What we do here is shoot you with a steel bow, and that drops you to 2 hit points, potentially. Okay, we've got this. As long as this steel bow connects. I wonder if we just go with the iron instead. That's 92%. Let's check on your hit rate, Louis. Oh no, Louis is going to be the hard one. Okay, Louis. I just need you to hit, or I need those chain attacks to hit. Either one, and we can probably pull this off. Go get him.
Need some help?
Me too.
Okay, 1 chain attack, 2 chain attack, good. And that landed. Perfect. Okay, we should have this in the bag. Go get him, Elchrist. Iron bow it up, get as much hit chance as we can pack into this. I believe in you.
I'll take this.
Not done yet.
Whew. Whew, okay. Hortensia, you are very spooky.
Well, you're not getting my ring. I won't let Father down.
You're surrounded. The only way you get out of this is with plot device, which apparently is going to happen. Grumble. Clan, you did a lot of work. That is a well-deserved MVP. Oh wow, that was a spicy chapter right at the end. Whew. Got him though. Got him. Chain attack follow-ups are very, very strong. I'm realizing this at this stage of the game, but setting those up helps so much for just breaking down a health bar.
So frustrating. Rosado, Goldberry, all soldiers, retreat.
They fled in a hurry.
There's a lot of damage to the bridge. It may take time to find a safe path forward.
We didn't recover the emblem ring.
We didn't lose any either. And most importantly, you're not hurt. Let's call that good enough.
You're right.
It is plain now that Queen Lumera's stolen rings lie in Elusia's hands. In which case, we can deduce that they possess 5.
5?
Yes, counting the rings taken from Lethos Castle. The rings of the Sage Lord, the Azure Twins, the Instructor, and of course, the Princess Exalt. Princess Hortensia
Sage
was
Lord.
wielding the
I'm
latter,
trying to remember
as
who
you'll
that is,
recall.
actually.
Besides those 4, there was one entrusted to them by your forebears.
Which one?
If I may, I believe it's the Ring of the Lady of the Plains.
That one's
The
Lynn.
king favors it, or so I've heard. He keeps it in his personal chambers.
His chambers? That's odd. Firne's ring has a hall in the castle all to itself. Where does your kingdom keep its ring?
Alfred's like, that's
Like
so
Firene,
strange.
we store ours in a special gallery in the castle. Speaking of which, how soon might we be able to depart? I really
Yeah, there
am
is an
worried about
attack on the
situation
castle
there.
underway,
The
apparently.
soldiers should be back from patrol soon.
Let's prepare to leave.
Thank you. If anything has happened to my father or brother, I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, yikes, so. I was not expecting to see 20% crit chance out of her, but that made things very spooky. I'm glad I'm glad I spotted, honestly, that there was a chance to actually just break through both health bars that turn, and that I could still pull it off with all the units we had left.
Very nice.
Yeah, those are some very cool statues. Actually, I love that she pointed that out. This is a great view right here. It just looks really cool. Alright, time to pick up whatever goodies we find. Bond fragments, always worthwhile.
Uh-huh.
Yep, Chloe, you're doing very well. An eagle. Ah, yeah, we're probably going to have to donate to the new kingdom before we can adopt it.
Right.
How are you 3 doing? I guess respect was earned on the battlefield. That's fair. A diamant.
Very nice.
There are a lot of sort of gemstone-themed names in this kingdom. That's cool.
Ooh.
Let me say. Amazing.
Hey there, Anna. I think we already have a pigeon, but let's adopt you anyway. If we run out of room, it'll probably let us know and tell us to replace something. Yeah, this bridge is definitely not in the best of shapes, rather.
Whoa!
Baby Anna.
Oh, wow!
And yet, Baby Anna is still already Anna. Very much. Oh, no birdie and cat for us yet. Shame. Ooh, more iron. Yes, please. Okay, we've talked to everyone there. You two.
Yes.
She'll appreciate their appreciation. Fair enough. It's actually really cool, honestly. It's something I've noticed in the background here over the course of these exploration phases, but it's really neat to just get up close and personal with the map that you just finished running all over and fighting on. It's very cool. Yeah, we picked up everything. There are 2 critters that we're not allowed to adopt, so off to the Somnial with us. Oh, but first... Where are you?
Almost done.
What are you up to?
That's the last of them. The village is finally safe. But it's still not good enough. I have to be strong. Strong, just like you were. I still miss you so much. And I think about what you said to me all those long years ago. Where are you, sister?
So, I think the implication here is Alear? Sibling, maybe? It'll be interesting to find out. But clearly she's off soloing chapters on her own in the background. I don't think she's going to have any problems getting stronger while she's doing that.
Yes.
Hey there, you two. Yeah, you do kind of live here now.
You know...
Hey there, Marth.
Hey there.
Okay, so it might not be Alear then.
I'm sorry.
Belts. Multiple belts. Fair enough. Wait,
I'll be
right,
here.
I wanted to see if there are any more options available in the armory yet. Probably not.
Welcome.
Onyx.
Do come again.
Well, hey there.
I feel like we're going to have to visit the castle before we get new stuff. Yeah, nothing new yet. Fair enough.
Take care.
We are technically in Brodia at this point. Hey there, Louis. Let's have a support conversation.
Louis, what are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one another.
Okay.
Why?
You're doing that, why?
That is the question, is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why. To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely. There is deep meaning in these seemingly simple encounters. Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves. When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
I think maybe there can.
Maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
Just so we're clear.
Alear's like, I just want to make sure about this.
Very good, Divine One. I trust that I have eased any concerns you had.
We don't want anyone being creepy in this castle, please.
Listen.
Yep, Brodia Castle is probably the next stop on our list. Let's see. Oh, we can donate to Brodia. I think we do this. Oh, a mineral mother lode, you say? Absolutely. Gimme. Iron and bond fragments. Okay, so not quite the mother lode I was hoping for there, but that's okay. Still worthwhile, I think.
Welcome!
Oh boy. Anna's on cooking duty. Alright, sure. We haven't actually supported Saline yet. Should probably work on that, since we are using her quite a lot. see. Who else has Saline not supported? There's Jean, Chloe, Louis, Alchrist. Oh, that could be a fun one. He's probably going to end up being our archer. Sorry, Etier. Well, I say that. We might end up replacing him too, who knows. The nice part about... I'm always a little bit conflicted about the path that Fire Emblem started taking with basically anybody can be any class. And I like it because you can basically use whichever characters you like, but I do feel like it takes a little bit away from each character's identity, since, you know, anybody can be anything if you try hard enough, so you don't necessarily have, oh yeah, that guy is just an archer. He's the archer for your game, and you really like having that. But there's the flexibility is a good trade-off, honestly, and it means that whichever characters you end up really liking, you get to keep them, and form your team, and make it good, even if everybody happens to be the same class type. So let's go with Chloe. We're using her a lot. Ah, okay. So she makes dessert type things. Fair enough. An expert with candied fruits. Oh, so I think this is just everything, huh? And this is specific stuff. Well, Saline's neutral on a lot of this, so... Magic, resin, speed. I don't know if I want to go with something that doesn't have these stars, because that feels like it might be a recipe for disaster. But the strength, def, resin, speed dish is very nice. That is a nice dish. Wow. Let's go with one of these though. We can live with just magic and speed. This should be pretty good, and it does say expert in this. Let's go with a rare vegetable.
Merchant is also a great chef. I don't
Dip.
like
Yeah,
knives
there's some
much,
very
but I'll do my best.
there's some very interesting dishes in here.
Presenting today's special.
A hearty meal, tastefully presented.
This is so good.
Alright. Apparently this one went better. And we got the entire effect. Nice. Ordinary candied fruits.
All right.
And that's support conversations. Unlocked.
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Are we sleeping
Did I wake
outside?
you?
Were
Okay.
you watching me sleep again?
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
I get that.
Okay.
But I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
Nope, not doing that.
Alear was like, nope,
Shut
nope,
down.
nope. I guess it's an interesting wrinkle, but it's not actually something that's too far out when it comes to dragons in Fire Emblem. I think Tiki's actually a pretty close example of that, where she tends to doze off easily. And I guess it could just be a dragon thing. Or specifically for the divine flavor of dragons. It is a little odd to just doze off in the middle of a courtyard, though. It's just something we might want to work on. Chloe definitely not wasting time, though, with, oh yeah, no, let me just set up a bed in your room and we'll sleep together. I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can do this. Let me scan my 2 Fire Emblem amiibos really quickly. Get our tickets and unlock some more of these. Oh, moved it too quickly. There we go. I needed to remember to leave it in place for at least a moment. Oh, okay, so it's not actually giving you tickets every time. Interesting. I thought it might, but it might just give you tickets the first time you scan them, in which case I'm really sad that I just went in on these right away. Now, we don't have any of those tickets. Oh no, I'm really sad. Shoot. I picked these up too quickly. No! Hopefully they just turn into rarer drops and I don't miss out on that entirely, because there are games that I'd much rather pick these things up from. I suppose we can always start a fresh file at some point and actually get those unlocked, but yeah, that's not for a long time, I think.
It's lovely up here.
Thank you.
Not yet. That hasn't been a thing yet, but I'm sure it will be at some point. When we're not, touring the world to try and retrieve rings from people who are using them for nefarious purposes. Alright, time to feed Sami. Sami does not like nuts, so we're going with other stuff. And by other stuff, I mean things that we have more of. Oranges, specifically, seem to be in high demand, or supply, rather. Yeah, that gave a lot more than nuts did. Wow. So Sami enjoys oranges. It's good to know. Probably not necessarily the favorite food. I'm sure that there are different levels, and oranges probably aren't at the top. But who knows, maybe oranges are just the favorite food of the cat. And visit all our animals. I didn't mean to do that, but that's what I wanted. Milk, harp, eggs, any crystals? Silver, oh yes, silver. That's what I was talking about, not crystals. Silver ingot, that's actually really good. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it just tells you a number. Okay, so you can basically collect all of these as you go. That's good. Now I kind of regret not adopting those critters a while back. Oh well, that's okay. We will adopt everything going forward.
I'm
sure we'll be back to visit her at some point. Probably. Right? Probably. Hey there, Fram. Actually kind of surprised to see her out there. Maybe she feels like she's falling behind and wants to catch back up. That's fair. Her brother has been doing very well, and she's mostly been relegated to healing duty. Alright. So, what else did we... Oh, right. Hit the arena, since we completed a chapter. We'll go ahead and do a few extra combats for people. I might just start letting Alear take one of these every time, even though other people kind of need the XP as well. Let's give one of these to Boucheron.
A training session with you should be interesting.
I am Alchrist, a
Oh
prince
my.
of Brodia.
I feel like this isn't going to end well for you, Boucheron. Although, I mean, it depends on how much you hit, because you're not taking much damage back. Okay. Now it's basically down to does he hit again? And he did.
Such skill.
I worked up a good sweat.
Nice work there, Boucheron. Oh, and a nice level too. Wow. Honestly, he's probably going to turn into a really solid unit in our army. He keeps getting pretty consistently solid levels. Let's see, Anna's level 5, but I'm not necessarily planning to use her. Yeah, Etier, you just have high strength, high dex, and not much else. Let's give one of these to Chloe. I used 5 last night. The first 2 I used each time were the same. One was Ike, one was Corin. Oh. If this keeps going with everybody hitting, then Chloe wins, but that's actually very close.
Now and in the matches to
So yeah,
come.
for Amiibo I used 2 Fire Emblem Amiibos each time. It's the only 2 I have, is Ike and Corin. Magic, Dex, and Speed. It's workable. Alright, Alear. Go ahead.
I'll be your opponent.
This is my chance to shine.
Oh no, Fram, I'm so sorry. This isn't even fair.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Somehow, I won.
Somehow, I won. Alright, and let's check on emblems. You've still got a ways to go with Sigurd, so that's okay. Marth is level 4 for you, so let's go ahead and get that up to 5.
Alfred has arrived! I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
This is not ending well for Alfred. I was about to say, no, this is not ending well for Alfred at all.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on. That's the ring the Divine One wore in their sleep. What an honor to serve with you.
I am glad to fight beside such a worthy prince. Together, may we bring about peace.
Nobody tell her. It's probably just not going to end well for her in that particular combat, no matter what she does. I kind of want to push you up to 10 with Celica here, but I think we'll wait with that. We'll stick with this, because once she's maxed with Celica, we're probably going to move Celica over to either Clan, or maybe Inaka? something I should be checking too is... This is where we change classes, right? Yes. So I'm curious, can we just switch over to the base classes? No. Okay, if you want to go into a different base class, you do need the proficiency, rather. So... Oh, so I should actually be switching Celica over to... No, I should switch Micaiah over to Alear once she's done with Sigurd. Definitely. And I think it probably goes up beyond 10 because we haven't hit an A rank yet with any of them, so it has to go up to at least 15, if not 20. So we've still got plenty of room to run around with. And Sigurd's fine, we want lenses unlocked. But Celica probably wants to go to... Maybe Naka, actually. Swords wouldn't be bad for her. Definitely want someone with decent magic for Celica so that Warp Ragnarok... No, excuse me. So that Warp Ragnarok can really go to work. But we'll figure that out. That should be good enough for now. Yeah. What I'm hoping is that it's just not a guarantee anymore, and that you can still get the tickets, but if it's just once per amiibo, that also, I guess, kind of makes sense, even if it hurts. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, right, let's go forge up some more rings. See what else we find. I mean, yeah, he would. And Marth works well with basically everybody, I think. He's a very good all-rounder. Wait, I made an extra for Sigurd? When did that happen? Huh. Well, let's catch everybody else up. Minerva! Excellent. Valbar. Oh, Valbar. Naysala again, okay. Let's go with, I think, 2 more for everybody. Merrick. Another Valbar, okay. Evelyn. And... another Naysala, okay. Navarre. Just basic rings so far. Nothing too interesting. Oh, Silk. Didn't have her yet. Zell. And last one for now. Sanaki. Ooh. The Dawn Maiden Merrick, yes. Sanaki being with Micaiah makes a lot of sense. I do appreciate that. I imagine Ike's is going to be mostly the Grail mercenaries, thinking about it. Still only found Tiki and Genny as our S-rank rings, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. So what does it take to... How many fragments does this... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay, so the cost goes up depending on which rank you're trying to merge to. Fair enough. Oh, wow. 10,000? Oh, but these S-rank rings can have some very cool effects, huh? Okay, that... I can see that being worthwhile. Tyburns is just extra stats, but wow, May. That is a very cool effect. Okay, so May is really good to get if anyone's looking at rings and alternative rings you can use. That's a really nice one. 20% extra damage when you're using Thunder Magic. Big hurty lightning is, I believe, a direct quote from me. I honestly adored May and Bowie in Echoes. They were just a lot of fun. And we should probably work on this. Actually, this would be a great time to see what happens if we go above level 10. So let's do this.
It will take some work. Thank you. The
There we
ring
go.
looks amazing.
Oh, it doesn't actually... Okay, it didn't improve that one. Interesting. Let's see if it does anything for Saline here.
Please
Also,
be
A
thorough.
rank might actually just be something that's locked until later in the game. We'll see.
Thanks for always taking such good care of
Yeah,
the ring.
so it does increase the bond if they're not at level 10, then. Okay. By a solid chunk, too. Okay. So we should really be doing this for basically anybody else. Sigurd with Chloe does sound pretty hilarious. Extra movement on a flyer with Kento. Micaiah, let's get you paired up with your daggers and tomes, right? Let's go with Alear for now. I don't know if I'm going
Be
to want...
thorough now.
Wow, that's a very different ring, isn't it? It's a lot thinner than the other two were.
You made quick work of that.
Alright. And Sigurd, let's go with Yunaka, actually. Kenter
Handle that gently.
on a thief sounds absolutely fantastic.
I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Alright. And this is augments, which we can't really work with just yet. So that's alright. How are we looking with SP? Alear. 1300. It's going so slowly. Arr. I know it's going slowly for a reason, but it's still like, I just want to unlock it, darn it. That's okay. We will unlock those eventually. And get all of the overpowered skills together and online and doing work. Now though, I think we're going to be winding down for the night. It's pretty late. I kind of expect to get carried away with this game regularly over the coming week. It's just, it's too much fun. There's so much, and I'm absolutely loving how much is going on in these battles. The battles are honestly... There's been a surprising amount of challenge for these early chapters, and I really appreciate that. I know I'm playing on hard, but it's a little surprising, and it's a nice... It's a refreshing change from hard mode in Three Houses, which honestly felt like it should have been normal to me, personally. And yeah, no, it's really nice to see that there are some legitimate threats in these maps that you should take seriously if you want to actually come out of it with no losses. I thought I picked everything up out here, but apparently missed something. Yeah, honestly though, I'm absolutely loving this game. I'm curious still to see where the story ends up going. I'm not entirely sold on it yet, but I do like the setting a lot. It's a really pretty area, and there's a lot to love here. There really is, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this all ends up playing out. Yeah, maddening was a very significant spike from hard, and not necessarily in the best of ways. I do appreciate how the difficulty here still feels like you have a lot of ways to approach it and tackle it and solve the problems that you're confronted with, which is really, really nice. Again, loving the game, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what else it has in store for me. For now though, we are going to call it a night, and I will get another stream scheduled for tomorrow night, and we will pick up on the next chapter, probably. Assuming there's not another another paralog popping up along the way. I was expecting to make it to around chapter 10 today, but those paralogs slowed us down a little bit. I don't regret going through them. I think honestly, it's a lot of fun, the paralogs are, and it's good to pick up extra units along the way. So yeah, it's good stuff. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to this tomorrow night. So, I hope everybody else is enjoying the game if you're playing it. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and really hope that everybody else is too. And yeah. So, I'm rambling, it's late, sorry. So yeah, until next time, thank you everybody for tuning in, and I hope to see you again then. Until then, take care, enjoy the game, and yeah, I will see you all next time.